Nada.
You're waddling around in a mech suit that you put yourself in.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I remember climbing into the mech suit. Okay.
So you do remember.
I remember climbing into the mech suit. Tomfoolery that happened afterwards, I do not recall.
You were using your enhanced battlesuit strength to fight the other snake armors. By way of pushing them down, and I think you punched one of them.
Okay.
But through a team effort, the remaining snake armors in the recessed manufacturing area was not only defeated, but the hostages inside were let free. As the search around the facility commenced, it was discovered that there were more workers, at least those that were found, they were hiding rather than actively being in any kind of captured state. Upon Annie Venom and Foxhound finding some what can only be described as Cobra Ice Ninjas appeared from around the corner, ambushing the group. Fortunately, the power of firearms does exceed the power of melee weapons in this particular case. And despite some attempts at creativity, the Cobra there were felled. Exploration from Jailbait and Freestyle revealed some documentation that will grant a bonus to fighting any snake armors you guys find, provided you're willing to spend a free action to do so, because you find like some partial schematics. However, it appears that Scrap Iron, who was in command of this Siberian facility, has perhaps fled, is maybe hiding somewhere. Other than signs of a hasty exit, there's no concrete proof of Scrap Iron's current location. Though your primary objective was to essentially destroy the capability of snake armors from being made here without destroying the building itself, and safeguarding any innocent people in the area. Also, because I didn't remember it on my map, the part of the lobby area and the stairway has been devastated by rocket fire when you guys made your entry. Because I just wanted to point out, rockets do have an area of effect.
Oh yeah. That's a problem for them, not for us, right?
Well, I mean, damaging the facility was something the October Guard preferred you not do.
Yeah, damaging.
Destroying these stairs up isn't a big issue.
Because they specifically said do not destroy the facility. Damaging was something completely different.
All I'm saying is, if they wanted to nitpick, they could.
Hey, they should be happy that we did this much, okay?
Let's see. Something else you want to point out? It does appear that there is someone in the rafters that is an ally to the workers that are here. At least from what you guys can tell. Don't know about an ally to you though, because you haven't actually met the person.
Do you not know who I am? I'm Jailbait. Everybody's an ally.
Once you meet them.
Facts, once I meet them. But really, who's gonna shoot at this pretty face?
As soon as you take off your helmet, yeah. You have like big scary armor right now, though. Okay.
5 foot. Did you find one that you like? Ooh.
Okay. Oh. What's that? Ah. With that, unless there are any questions.
No, I'm having a slow movement. So, no. No. And I'm still with,
You are catching up to me because I went through a secret passage you couldn't fit through.
oh, okay.
And it
But
is
we know where it came out, so you just, gotta waddle after me.
Waddle.
And you gotta go slow because if you go with your normal movement,
I overheat.
yeah. But if you just spend your free actions to move, then you don't heat up.
Yeah. Then we'll just do it.
We discovered that loophole.
But if it doesn't do that, it'll take you a bit.
Not as long as you think.
Um,
She waddles at 25.
yeah, though, remember that the passage was meant for a person.
Oh, yeah.
Now the battle suit's a little bit larger.
Mm.
Can I get a acrobatics roll to be able to kind of squeeze through the tunnel?
He wasn't going for tunnels, he was going down the hallway.
That's it. She would go through the door.
Oh, so you're going through the door. I thought you were going through the...
We were pretty sure she wouldn't get through the tunnel. That's why I was
Yeah,
like,
okay. So you said it moves 25 feet?
mm-hmm.
And there we go.
Is that a race that you're looking at?
It's like, yes, race. I'm trying to do it.
You can leave the tab open if you find stuff that you like, and make yourself notes.
And I know I'm still engaged with that one guy there.
You're still engaged. The door is locked. The elevator is almost to the door, but not quite. Without sound, it appears that the sneaky ninjas have been dispatched, and judging by the sounds from Sabaka, Sabaka was able to catch up with the fiend that decided to try to run.
Yes, and he appropriately dispatched that stone ninja. If you recall that. I guess I'll go and clear out the rest of the area with Sabaka. And if there's anyone else we need to go worry about.
Okay. You'll collect those four in the area. The rest of the storage areas just have, general items in them, parts, things like that. As you kind of expand to this outside area, you will find one more person for a total of 5. According to the employee list that Freestyle found, there should be a total of 13.
Well, we went through the storage areas, we found all those people. I guess I'll continue looking for the north area. It's section in E4.
Said B4. Okay.
I mean, there's no reason not to.
Okay. B4 looks like a checkpoint. If you want to make an alertness roll, you can kind of investigate the area.
Good.
Okay.
I will check the area. I will do the investigation. I my area of expertise. Level 13.
So you really
Would it be alertness? Because there is no investigation.
Yeah, it would be alertness investigation because investigation is specialization, but you can just roll alertness.
Cool. Let's see. My alertness is 86. This is not combat roll. So this is result.
15, okay. Looking around the checkpoint, you can tell that many items were taken. Like, for instance, sidearms that were in cases, some like metal detecting wand equipment, things of that nature. So you definitely know that this area has had a number of items removed from it. You have not found anyone that's hiding in the B4 area. Seems pretty clean to you.
Cool. Like I said, I'll just continue on to the section there for M. That's clearly the hallway along the wall there.
Yeah, out of there is that goes to the kind of main yard where you see a couple more storage areas, but you've been over there, and there are light footsteps on the ground that look like they lead around to where you engage the ice vipers. So basically, from there.
So that's basically the footprints of the ice vipers.
Yeah.
Anything else actually in this area? Or is it just an extension of the storage area? But
In terms of M, it's a yard, the yard / extension of the storage area.
cool. Guess that leaves section A.
Then you get Sabaka with you.
At least I believe that's
A1.
almost left us this point.
Okay. That is part of a loading dock, which is currently swept, mostly clean. There's some snow that's found its way in. With no one to clean it, it's still sitting there, but mostly clean area, part of the general loading and processing.
Cool, cool.
With that, I'm going to go over to Freestyle because you've done a couple things.
Yep, please do not forget the freestyle. He's not allowed to be forgotten.
Yep, Freestyle, you are still engaged with the Fairly well-armed Viper, though hasn't been able to hit you yet.
Not for lack of trying.
Yeah, I don't think he likes you.
Can't imagine why. I'll run to get the extra movement for a running start.
Are you gonna like back up and move forward?
Oh, he's running, jumping, running along the wall for, to get his 10 feet of movement for the high jump, and then
Okay.
I gotta lower my DC of my high jump. Okay, so the ones in the parentheses is if I did not make the jump, but I did beat the DC. So you can ignore the parentheses numbers. Pistol, big miss.
Yeah, that is a big miss. The 16. The 16, your slash hits, and is that a 32 for a second slash?
Yeah, natural 20, but natural 20 doesn't mean shit.
Okay.
That is a critical though, because I rolled an 8 on one of the D8s.
For the 32?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In addition, you get a bonus point of damage.
I also apparently crit my jump. Technically, I triple crit my jump, but on one of those counts. Okay, so given that 16, I think you said missed. No, 16 hit all.
16 hit. So you have one strike, one critical, and a point of bonus damage.
Yeah, I'll take all of it. Okay, so in theory, I'm doing 4 damage if I take the extra damage from the critical.
Yeah.
And I know I've hit this guy already, but I can't think of any beneficial other effects. So I will take the extra. I will take all 4 points.
Okay.
I will go with 3 points and have the critical go for a silent takedown if that's possible. Just so I don't accidentally alert people in the other room, since I did hear groaning in one of the adjacent rooms.
Okay. So hit, go to sleep. As it shows it, and falls unconscious.
Cool. And I don't know if I can do this, but can I take my one of my free actions to unlock the door for jailbait from this side?
Let's see. Let me see how locked that is. If it's simply flipping a thing, then yeah. But let me look. You're in what number? You're in F. Requires a key card.
I'm taking a free action. Would that be a free action or an action to search the guy for a key card?
If you're just looking to see what's immediately on him, I could have that just be a free action. Like you're not patting him down or anything.
I'll just do it at a glance. If I don't see it, then I guess next turn I'll pat him down. You see if he has one of those extendy lanyard thingies.
Yes.
He does?
Yeah.
So I will take that and unlock the door. Okay, JB, door open.
JB. I will waddle in. Waddle. And then she waddled away, waddle. So the very next day.
On your turn, you can certainly do the waddling.
You heard me laughing, so you came in here running. I'm not mad at you. You need to learn how to listen.
Annie Venom, what are you wanting to do? Sabaka and Foxhound have kind of gone through all the storage areas, which is in on the map.
Okay. I guess if he wandered off to go take care of something, then probably better follow him. We're already split up as is.
You'll investigate what now?
He sticks with me. That's what he said.
Yeah, because we're already split up as is, and I can't do shit. So
Okay, then.
Since I can't really get shit, it's best to stick with the sniper.
In that case, if you were joining him, are you joining him in actually the searching, or are you just more guarding him?
I'm guarding.
Okay.
I'm better at meat shield, so
Okay.
my searching skills is trash. So,
Well, in which case, you'll.
searching is alertness. I said search is alertness, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trash. No, I'm just gonna follow it.
Okay.
My 1d20 plus 1d2 is not gonna, help him.
Well, save for the soundproof hallway, the interior of the building is fairly loud due to the passive activity of equipment. But you do eventually find yourself, as you again were following Pucksound around, ultimately going into an antechamber that was just a part of the loading dock area. Okay, snipers can't do anything. That do anything. Okay, Jobit, you can now waddle your way in. That is 10 feet of waddle. You're in a hallway. Door to the far left. Two doors to your left. 2 doors to your right. And of course, the one you just came in as.
Here. Put down the webtoon.
Where are you talking from? My phone is down. What is? You did a 10-foot waddle into the hallway. On your left, to your left, there are two doors. To your right, there are 2 doors, and there's of course the door you just came in from. Okay. Well, freestyle. You open those 2 doors, and I'll open these 2 doors.
Okay, gotta wait for my turn.
Okay.
And so I will open the 2 doors. Which 2 doors? The ones to your left or the ones to your right? Let's see. FT598. The left. So it's 4 letters. Okay. Instead of 5. Okay. The first door, which you will open, you will find something you may not have wanted to find. Okay. Let me look at the thing real quick. Yep, that was. Alright. Now that song's stuck in my head.
Got any grapes?
Okay.
She must have lit her candle.
You will see that there is some form of Cobra Viper. It looks like the one that Freestyle just looked out in terms of the type. Is back is towards you, looking into kind of a looks like it what used to be used as a conference room. Now it's being used for information extraction.
And it's like, how many in there, you said?
There is a Cobra Viper and a and a male Russian hostage on a improvised conference room rack.
Ooh. So one unfriendly and one friendly.
Yeah.
I will look to the unfriendly and say, hey, boss wants to see you.
I thought Scrap Iron had left the facility.
He was on his way out the door, and then I don't know if you heard the explosion at the front steps, but there was a skirmish that was put underway, and he wants to see you.
Well, or is it?
Where did we just come? Where did we take him down at?
We haven't fought Scrap Iron yet.
Oh, not Scrap Iron. Oh. No, not that boss. I'm sorry. The other guy. The guy that we took down that was with the armored suits.
That's in the center factory area.
Yeah. That. I'll use his name once to see him.
That was just a mook. I don't think he had any.
I thought he did. I thought he told us his name.
No, that was a move.
Was it?
Tony's just supposed to help with the finalization of the snake armors for when those we don't know whether they're October Guard or Joe whoever was on their way here whenever they get here.
We had a skirmish. They already got here. So all hands on deck. He wants to see everybody. We're gonna have
Who
to.
gives him the authority to do that?
He's just worried because he tried to reach out, but we're being jammed. So to assume that there's more of those October Guards on the way.
This doesn't seem right. You want to roll for that?
Yes. Hold on 1 second, darling. Then, wait, here we go.
I can't tell if it's the GM, or I can't tell if that's the GM or if that's the
D6.
guard asking her to roll for it.
Is it?
I know that was the GM saying, "You want to roll some?"
I'll say not the guard being like, that doesn't sound right. Could you roll to convince me?
Am I wrong? A D20 and a D6?
If that's what your skill is.
Okay, yeah. That's the second. Okay. That is a 20. Just a 20.
Like 20 total.
20 total.
I really am supposed to be interrogating this person here, but your armor may do a better job at that than me. Okay, what did you say that you wanted to meet again?
I will name the place that we took him out.
Okay.
He might put you or somebody else in one of the other mechas instead of the hostages. All hands on deck. I told you. We have to be prepared.
I don't know if I want to be messing with these prototypes.
That's fine. I'm in one and I'm totally okay.
You're not, like, getting leprosy in there or something?
I coughed up blood earlier, but... yeah, no.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
I promise, it's all good.
It's okay. Okay, just take care to,
I'll go to raise my gun and point it at the hostage, but don't worry. I'll take care of the mess. As he leaves. And then, of course, I'm assuming Freestyle heard all that.
I imagine.
Just making sure.
Okay, one moment. Ah, there it is. Yeah, just question this guy about Sergey. We know he's around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, Priscilla, were you stealthing at all?
That was the intention.
Okay, can
I
I?
wasn't sure if I was waiting for my turn. I mean, wait for my turn before I rolled it again or not.
Considering the change of circumstances, could you give me a quick roll since your
Yeah.
intent was doing that? Oh no! Why do you have like? It's your helmet, isn't it? Okay. Okay, you'll see a Techno Viper, the same kind that you just knocked down with the phase plasma rifle. Will leave the room that armored Jailbait was talking to, and goes into the sound muffle room.
Okay.
And I'll say he sprinted, so he's that far.
No offense, but I could not date somebody whose birthday is on the same day as mine.
Huh.
It's not about that way. We are not sharing the same birthday. You need to change your birthday or else.
I see.
You can be the day after or the day before, but you cannot be the day of. I don't care what the birth certificate says. Change your birthday.
Did you legally change that? But why?
So you don't have a choice.
Okay. Okay, so, Foxhound. Continuing, well, I guess Foxhound and, Sabaka and Annie Venom. It sounds like your searching of the, general areas is, continuing.
It sounds like we're done with what we need to do here. I'm confused why things have happened, but I don't know those things have happened yet.
Yeah, they're kind of across the facility.
At this point, we've already searched everywhere else. They searched the area where all the storage was. There is one thing you didn't mention at all, though, David. What are these these little two boxes labeled D on the opposite side of the map? They actually describe those.
Labeled what now?
D.
D?
This and this.
Oh,
These two things.
those are when you first came in. They're apparently meant to be O's.
Those are meant to be O's? Oh, man.
I know, right?
The ATA, I think, did not play nice to when you made this image bigger. Tell you that much.
Yeah. They're security posts that did not respond to your initial entry. Certainly, they're towered security posts.
Which means there's no one in them. Because that's external security, right?
Yeah, that would have been outside of the stairwell.
Cool. Just want to make sure.
Yep. Okay. Let's see, you guys still haven't found Rafter Man.
I mean, I guess I'll just do a proper search of Rafterman. Rafterman's no longer allowed to be hidden. I ordained it so.
Okay. Let's see if you can find Afterman.
I shall.
Okay.
And assuming I get the up from my dog, because my dog is able to assist me.
Chewbacca can definitely assist you.
I am rolling a 20 plus a 1d8. Thank you, Edge.
Nice, nice.
I say a 24 will probably find Rafterman or woman.
Ah, yes. Why are these no longer locked?
I can see their dot.
I have them.
can't see their
I have them locked for a reason. There we go. Okay.
Well, I know where they are. But you do it that part.
Yep. You will see Sergei. He's in the rafters. He's currently leading the 5 people you found along the rafters
Interesting picture. Makes him look even more like Craven.
in a this way direction.
I mean, Sergei Kravenov.
Well, I'm just going to point out that I noticed Rafterman, and I'm going to go in that direction.
Okay.
Follow, making it obvious.
He's up in the rafters. Area B has rafter access, though it does require a roll to kind of, climb up there.
Oh, I'm just going to follow him on the ground for you. He's in the
Okay.
rafters. He's going to come down somewhere.
In that
Or
case,
go on the roof.
he'll get to here. Freestyle, not freestyle, any venom. You're following him as a guard, as I recall?
As a guard, ready to attempt to take a shot for him if needed.
Okay.
Since I'm tankier than him, then I might as well, take bullets if I can.
Gotcha. Okay. Interesting, given... Were Foxhound and Any Venom, were you attempting to be stealthy at all, or just kind of going, no, we're just following this dude?
I mean, we're being stealthy. We've been looking at the area, and I just, because I noticed him, I'm going to make sure that we just happen to go to the same area wherever he goes.
Okay.
Without being blatantly obvious, like I'm staring at him like I'm going to follow him.
Got you. In case, high or low?
I?
Okay. There will be a rope that unfurls near the poorly rendered garage door area over here. The 5 people that were following you, which are the ones you rescued from the storage areas, will be climbing down, and you'll hear a bit of a stage whisper. Hey, it's going to be in, the stage whisper is going to be in Russian.
Yeah,
Hey.
I still don't know it.
October friend.
I'm just going to sigh loudly and just say, October. You know, I'm not going to say it outright yet. I'm just going to sigh heavily. I'm just going to say yes.
I'm not even going to try to pronounce that last name. I'm just going to post the name. I can't even. It'll say I'm, and then the Sergey last name.
It's so piddling.
I'll just let Sam Foxhound.
Can you make me a, I believe culture's classified intel roll?
I'm so glad I'm my variant of expertise. It negates out my stat that I have. Wait, I have a question for you. Does he have the following? That I meet this person for the first time, it matters. Does he have Nomad, Small Town Roots, or Specialist as one of his influences?
Specialist.
Cool! This doesn't apply then. There we go. I'll do that. I rolled an 18. I do not have a D2.
Thank you.
You use roll 20 for a D2. Or you flip a coin.
Flip a coin! I put it in
No,
the
as in,
bucket.
no, I have nothing. I don't even have a D2 is what I'm saying.
Oh, so you're just, yeah, 2D20 at disadvantage.
I actually have an edge. In my environment.
So 1D20. Just
Yep.
left.
I don't have stat. I'm just normal. That's why I said I have an 18.
Oh, it's a chocobo!
Here.
It's so cute! Where'd you get it from? Aw.
It only takes a little off center, but the other one. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, adorable. Hello? Yes, ma'am, I was calling to check on you. Yes, ma'am, I had called a couple times before that, but you didn't answer. Yes, ma'am. I'm with Sierra. Yes, ma'am.
I don't know why I almost handed this to you.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know why either. Yes, they need help.
Yeah.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
What Jesus did you find so far? Ooh, lightning fox. A raceless group.
Yeah, cool. Alright, so what Eric get?
Shannon's on the phone.
Oh,
Actually.
Come. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, we just tried this. Lots of spice.
Now, where were we?
What was your roll for Bughound? I remember a 18.
That is correct.
Okay.
18.
Okay. You will recognize the name. Was a part of Spec Ops and performed joint missions with the Russian Federation equivalent of the SEALs.
Okay. You said he's former, so I'm just going to leave it at that for now.
Could you make sure that that these people get out safely?
Yeah, I'll be safe. Basically, taking care of everyone here so far.
Get my little finger. There it is.
Okay. With that, the 5 people then will leave, and you'll be able to make sure they can leave safely. Are you going to do anything else?
Now that we know what he's doing and what his purpose is,
And how disappointing it is that just some random, Craven the Hunter knockoff and not actually somebody cool.
yeah. And we'll let him do his thing. And never really stop him. He's making our lives easier. I guess that means I'll head to go catch up with Freestyle. Since I know he was going through this area here, I will be heading towards that door.
Okay. Freestyle. What is it that you wish to do? I know that Joey was recommending you take the ones on the right, the doors on the right side.
And I'm down following her lead. If only because you don't argue with a person in the giant mech suit. So I will go through the right thing and start with this door.
Okay.
Yeah. Quietly stick my digitally camouflaged head through, crack the door, stick my head through.
Okay. Peeking your head in. You see this is a supply room, but not any supply room. It appears to have been a supply room reconfigured in admittedly a makeshift manner into a infirmary. It looks like some of it has been stripped, but there are like smatterings of medical equipment, chemicals, some first aid boxes open that have like some amount of some amount of medical items in them. and the place looks partially stripped. You are just at a glance thinking, okay, you can probably salvage enough to make some kind of medical kit. It would take a little time, and looking around to actually inventory a little bit of it's here.
All right, Doc. The band-aids and the paper clips. You can build Jailbait a new body.
Oh, I do get hurt a lot.
And you're currently at 1 hit point from sweating too much.
Yeah.
Can we have him come fix that?
Yes, you just haven't had a chance to heal you yet.
Okay, yeah, let's have him come on, because I don't want to enter combat with 1 hit point.
Well, right now, if you enter combat, the robot takes the damage for you.
Okay, then that's fine.
The trick is, we have to limit your actions so the robot doesn't accidentally kill you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I still got some movement left, so I'll use another free action to fix this door, since I'm not actually just cursory glancing around.
Okay. That is the.
If it was an L or a J, but it's.
It is a J. Okay. You find a larger conference room, larger compared to the one Jailbait found.
Yeah, I can tell it says those chairs. Massive.
I know, right? Some money was put into this.
Oh, fuck.
Um.
Found magic meeting room mid-meeting.
I see you found the bosses, and they somehow don't know why we're here.
You will.
Everything we've done.
Let's hear it for
Yeah.
corporate soundproofing.
I was about to point out. Thankfully, this area in between is a soundproof hallway.
Oh, wait, that's a helmet. I thought it was like a sloth man for a second, right there.
Some Coppola shit going on.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Some mind-bender
Got some
experiments.
splicers up in here. Unfortunately, I'm out of grenades.
You'll see four workers, loosely bound
Oh, they're awesome. Okay.
to chairs, and two of the ice vipers, aka the ice ninjas, are standing guard. Though one does turn their head to look over at the door that's just opened a little bit.
Just let it slowly, like horror movie, creak a little. Because, we had to get his, I think. And then I will signal behind me. And then remember, she can't see it. Okay. I got 4 hostages, 2 ice ninjas. They're probably gonna come out in the hall in a second. You ready to do the thing with the robot with the thing? You're in a robot. Be ready to use it.
Okay, I got you. Sorry, I had one before. I don't know where he went off to, though.
Motions towards the other one.
So he'll press against the wall, so when one comes out to check, they will bang into him, and he can in theory, slip past.
One ice viper will open the door and go to the side. The other one will look out.
That's when they see Sierra's robot.
Okay. Looking around, even though their vision passed right in front of you, they didn't appear to notice you.
Yeah, did you, Cameron?
So they do notice the big part of the snake armor down the hallway.
Hello, boys.
You'll hear a, hey, you, in the armor. Hey,
Sure, someone's taught you guys manners.
what's armor doing up here?
Science!
Well, it was made by science, but what are you doing up here? What does that even mean?
You're about to find out.
What?
Can I go now?
Since anyone was just following Fox unless he has something specific that he's wanting to do. Any of them, do you have anything specific that you're wanting to do?
We're still on the way, correct?
Yeah, you're still traveling to meet up with Free Silent Jailbait.
As far as I know, all we're doing is still traveling. not much to you as far as I know.
Okay.
I'll say his Foxhound, or Sabaka need any healing before we get there.
Yes.
Okay. Then travel healing.
Okay. If you're using your med kit while you're actively on the move, you'll be rolling. You'll be rolling with a snag, unless your class or something prevents that.
Let me check, but I believe I get an event. I believe I get an edge for doing that. So let me check. Yeah, I get an edge.
It's a good peach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, in which case, roll normal. Do you remember the formula for recovering their hit points?
I do not remember the formula for that, but
It should be a difficulty of 5 plus 5 per hit point you want to restore. Which for them should be for Foxhound that would be a difficulty of 10. For Sabaka, that would be a difficulty of 15. Well, you're
okay. So that is a 20 plus a 6 on the D6, so a critical 26.
Okay, who are you healing first?
Who's worse off?
Technically, Sabaka.
Sabaka.
Okay, in which case Sabaka is not only going to be healed, but will also get a bonus temporary hit point.
Yeah.
Call it extra painkillers.
And was it extra plus 2 or was it just plus 1?
Your ability says that whatever effect you would normally get, you treat it as you get an extra 1 as if you would crit.
Oh, even before crit.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm double checking that, but I think I want to say that's what it was. Is whatever the effect would normally be.
So what does a crit get?
I'm double checking. I want to say it stacks with the crit.
Okay,
Expert knowledge. When you succeed on a skill test in your area of knowledge, you gain an additional benefit, such as greater information, additional healing, or more potent effects, as if you had critically succeeded. If you critically succeed, you gain 2 additional benefits instead of 1.
Okay.
So if he was healing, he would restore 3 hit points. He would restore, whatever his roll would indicate, plus 2.
Yeah. Well, usually you can't overheal, but since you said it's an additional effect as if a critical was
Yeah,
made,
and then if you crit, then you double, and then you get, even effect.
unless you have something specific you want, then I want to be simple about this and just give them two extra temporary hit points.
That works for me. If it works for.
I am okay with this.
Okay. Maximum overview.
Okay, what's the roll for Foxhound?
Okay, just go. That is a total of 20 flat. No crit.
No crit? Okay, in which case, you're healed 1, and then because of his special super healing abilities, 1 temporary hit point.
Oh.
Okay. Jailbait, it is now your turn since super healing has been done on the move.
I've been healed?
No. The dog has been healed. He hasn't gotten to you yet.
He said jailbait, that's why.
It's your turn.
Jailbait, what are you doing since super healing has been done?
Apparently not being healed.
Because I was referring
We're working on the outside the map.
What's the most damage this thing can do?
Snake armor.
These are all the choices you like?
Yes.
Okay. These are races, right?
Yes, races on one side and classes on the other.
We got 1 fire. If you take a downshift, 2 sharp from the machine gun, and that lets you multi-target.
Okay.
Or the claw can do 2 bluff.
Let's do the one before that. What am I rolling?
Okay, the machine gun. It's better than you at it, so you are rolling a d10. And because of the vehicle's computer, you get to roll at advantage.
At advantage, I just rerolled the D10, right?
Oh, you just roll a d20.
No, you rolled a d20.
No, I'm sorry, it's a lend assistance, so that's an up.
That's up.
So
that's
you
a
are
D12.
rolling a d12. But you're taking 2 downshifts because you're using machine gun, so your d12 becomes a d8.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. The D8.
Oh, you're trying to shoot both these people down there?
Yes.
Well, no, she's taking the downshift for the extra damage, I thought.
Well,
If you want to hit both of them, then it becomes d6.
A D6? Yeah, I'm gonna hit both. Better safe than sorry.
And since we planned this, my intention is to basically back her up and whatever doesn't go down. And then
That's 17. And then we'll go with blue. And that's a 4. So the 17 plus 4 is 21.
21. Can you roll again because this is a multi-target, not an AoE?
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Huh? The red's a 1. We'll go with green. I mean, the D20 is a 1. And green is a 3. So that's a 4.
That's a 4 for the second one? Okay.
Wow. Ha, suck!
What's your damage?
I think the first, if they hit, it's 2 sharp.
2 sharp, okay.
Right? No. Yeah, 2 sharp,
yeah,
right?
2 sharp.
Okay. Your machine gun revs as bullets go flying down the hallway. The person who's looking through the door gets hit along the shoulder and side before pulling back around the door, injured but not defeated. You will then see an alert on the Stank Armor's HUD. Machine gun jam standby
Okay.
because your second shot was a
It
fumble.
wasn't 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. I'll be like, sorry guys, misfire.
Ugh.
Are you guys okay?
No.
Sorry. You probably need to go down to the medical ward and get checked out. I
Ugh.
apologize. This thing is sensitive, and I'm still learning how to use it.
Get out of there.
I'm kind of locked in here for a little bit.
Wait, are you a hostage?
No, I'm not a hostage. Al Hitler.
Oh my lord.
Oh, man, that's bad for us.
Cobra has uncomfortable silence.
I mean, Al Hydra. Wait.
Closer. Hydra was born because Cobra, they didn't have a license to Cobra anymore, so...
Al Cobra Kai. Wait, what is it? How? Is it just Cobra?
Hal Jordan?
Cobra, go! Yeah, my bad. Sorry, just malfunctioning armor. This is the prototype. We were trying to work the kinks out. I sneezed, and for some reason, even though my hand wasn't on the gun, it went off. So, apologies. I mean you no harm.
Can you make a deception roll with 2 down fifths?
It's because I shot them. That's
No.
a D, 2, right?
Your deception?
Yeah, well, he said 2 downshifts, right?
And I think you have a d6, so yeah.
Yeah, so that's a D2. Oh, I failed.
Hang
That's
on,
wrong.
I think you might have things to help with this.
I know you have like social boons. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
Yeah, but I rolled a 4 on the.
Well, if you tell us a story, you can get it. You can get advantage.
This, okay. This reminds me of a time where we were infiltrating the White House, right? And I accidentally discharged my taser and to the Secretary of State. Though we were trying to kidnap him in front of his men, and then I had to smooth the whole situation over to get them to, first to apologize and explained that it was like, a hair trigger, and I didn't mean to pull out and tase the guy, but I was startled, and this was my first job, and they ultimately let me take him to the med bay, and that's where we kidnapped him.
Okay. Okay. Give yourself an edge then. Feel free to.
And if you don't like
Roll
this
that.
roll, you can spend the story point to reroll.
Okay, awesome. All right, we're going red. Red doing good. 20! All right, and then a D2, right?
Yep. So either high, low, or flip a coin, or roll, or use roll 20.
Either way. Oh, come on. That's okay. So that's 21.
Your difficulty was 20.
Yay!
The one that sounds a lot less uninjured behind the door. Okay, I think I'll give you the benefit of doubt on this one.
Yeah, no biggies, no biggies.
Just put the mounted machine gun down.
It's jammed. You're good to go.
Okay, good. You deserve that. I mean, sorry that happened to you.
It's all good.
Since you're so close for yourself, you'll hear a comment. Damn Cobra apprentices.
She'll mumble something to herself. She's still gonna say it out loud. She's gonna mumble to herself. Damn it.
Okay, Foxhound, feel free to continue your movement. You can dash if you'd like.
Okay. I'm just gonna proceed down this hallway to go catch up with Freestyle. I don't know what's going on at all. Everything's clear. Everything else is done. And all that's left is the section where he's supposed to be at. And, well, he hasn't said anything yet.
Okay,
So I'll be walking that way.
gotcha. You will be here. Well, actually, no, that area is kind of soundproofed. Never mind. I was about to say footfalls.
The door's
but it's
open.
soundproofed.
I was like, why did I get hot? I'm like, oh, that's right. I'm drinking.
Both of the doors are open, David. I had to clarify this.
Yeah, that is
doesn't matter.
true. You will hear footfalls heading your way from the ahead hallway.
Oh, I'm going to prepare. Whatever comes of it is not friendly.
Okay. Freestyle.
Absolutely.
I will also have Sabaka prepared to attack it.
Gotcha.
They turn away from the armor. I slip past them. At which point,
Okay.
So these
Alright.
slide.
are standalone classes?
That is actually the most appropriate character because he runs around with a shotgun and just stabs people.
my sword lets me downshift to
I
get
gotta
two
look
people
at
that are
the-
adjacent to each other. So I got extra attack, so I can just go ham. So that's 3 attacks each.
Your third
I'm
attack
impressed.
and 1, 2, 3, 4. Your third and fifth attack cause 1 bonus damage.
Cool.
I don't. Maybe it'd be like behind.
Should I?
First shotgun
I think I may
attack,
have
also
fourth edition or
so the
third
18
edition.
there. The first 18.
Pick 4 d6s.
Okay.
Um,
Should I just alternate this by going left, right kind of thing?
yeah.
Okay. What
And
do
I would
you,
like my critical effect to be. Let's go with concussive force from the shotgun blast, knocks prone.
okay. And
Yeah, I thought that one felt appropriate, Eric.
Those are yours. Keep.
The most appropriate character from that series on top of that.
I think it's like the idea of him turning around as he decloaks the swords out. Just goes,
And then if you have any ones, you reroll ones. And you only keep the 3 highest dice. Here.
Sounds like you're making
Let me watch my
a D&D character or
yeah,
something?
we're teaching her gaming later. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Since everybody know I'm picking up my phone again and you know why.
Just, we also have the right to give you shit when we have to call on you 3 or 4 times.
Yes, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I was just making it known that I have my phone back in my hand, so there was no confusion. I am still semi-present.
Okay.
Semi.
I'm honest about it.
About your third attack, you have some wasted attacks there.
I dropped both of them.
Yeah.
Well, we know these guys are tougher than we thought, so having wasted attacks, especially saboteur all of them, we're going to hit.
Yeah. Well, what helps is the damage bonus and the critical.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the fact that one was already took machine gun fire.
Again, I heard the machine gun fire was off them up. Hey, you know what's funny?
Hmm.
Because they went to 0, I get extra attacks.
Do you want to attack the bindings of the...
Yeah, I'm going to own the fuck out of the ropes.
Okay.
It's fucking ridiculous.
I am not a barbarian.
Aren't you though?
I hear you saying this, but I'm starting to doubt that.
Well, no, I am this game, this system's version of barbarian. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that's why shit like this, I can do shit like this.
16 on the first one? Yeah. Because you dropped the lowest die. We're just gonna go 5 more times.
They are
Same.
speaking in Russian. It sounds positive by the tone.
No Atla Ruski.
It sounds like you need a translator sooner than later.
You're welcome. Yeah, I just rescued some more hostages, so
We?
yeah, I helped.
That's why I said we.
With a
Honestly, given the number of holes, I'm not sure whether it was the machine gun or the shotgun, but something put a lot of holes in.
one of the males will take a pen and some piece of paper, flip it over so it's on the blank side, and draw the symbol for medicine, and then a
That's five.
question mark next to it.
I'll give them the universal one moment, please, and a nod. It's like, and it looks like they need a medic.
They need a medic.
But you need one too. There's the medical closet. We have a doctor. We have plenty. Now's the time to patch people up. We got this covered.
Okay.
Another set.
Okay. And Yvetum, you're traveling with the Foxhound. You two hear steps coming from the hallway that you're approaching. The footfalls.
Okay.
I'm also prepared to stick the bucket on them, and I'm aiming a gun at the door now. You can keep going if you want, but I'm at least telling you what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, so, I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going.
Okay.
I must say, whoever we run into at this point, ain't nothing to really do about it.
Feel free to move then.
At least don't get within the direct line to the door, please. Just get out of the way so they don't have cover from you. Your hulking mess.
I mean, well, yeah, I'm not saying if I see that you're trying to take aim and, send your dog to, bite them in the nuts, then, yeah, I'm not going to be able to play.
Leave your number.
And I will move towards the door.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to not have you be shot in the back or Sabaka just tackle you down. you are in the way with your hulking figure for the one-person door ahead of us.
Do you need me to move you, or can you move your own token?
What?
Do you need me to move you, or can you move your token?
No, I'm not at the computer right now. I will be shortly, but I'm not at the computer right now.
That's 9. So your first set was the best set.
Okay. You will see coming down the hallway quite near you now when you get to the door is a armored Viper with looks like some sort of tech armor and a tech rifle, and it looks like they were heading in the direction you were heading towards you, not just to intercept you, just in your direction.
Okay. Okay, so Tech Viper on the way to us in a mobile suit.
He's just in like heavier technological armor. He's not in a battle suit. He's just in some better armor than other Vipers you've seen. And that's a fancy rifle.
We're not
Is somebody
in.
tap dancing?
That's it. It's like going back to the street drummer.
I was thinking that was just Titan being hyper. To be honest.
No.
That's me. Sorry. All right. What am I saying? We're not in. We're not in costume or anything, for what I remember.
No,
So-
we are just in cold weather here.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like we were being stealthy anyway. Fuck it. Just walk out.
Oh, you actually went through the doorway?
Did you want to
You went
stop
through the doorway.
That's right. I forgot it's the doorway. No, then I'm just gonna wait. And just try to, am I saying, make like a bit of a hand gesture to Foxhound that there's I'm not saying I'm gonna make like I'm gonna make the little snake gesture with my hand. And point in the direction that it's coming from.
I mean, I already assumed that much.
Okay.
These are yours.
I'm also gonna make a robot gesture. I'm also make a robot gesture to try to signify the Tech Viper.
I'm not going to understand that one. I just know that there's someone coming and that they're apparently Cobra. Okay.
Cobra and robot is basically what you're getting.
Cobra.
So literally your set 1 was the best set.
Either way, I still sitting there with my actions. So
Okay.
So, what is this? What am I doing here?
Those are your stats.
Paladin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, no, you pick one
Oh.
set. I think set 1 is your best set.
If I can interrupt a moment, Jill Bates, it is your turn.
Well, those guys are down, right?
Yeah, they're down.
We got
They're
Russian. We got hostages in here. I don't know if you speak Russian or not.
I do.
You want to calm them down? I know they've asked for a medic.
There is the hostage in the room you're in.
Well, I'm gonna go to the hostage in my room first.
That's fair.
You can tell that the rack is automatically tightening and will very shortly, i.e. next round, start causing actual damage to the person instead of just pain.
Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and free them.
Okay.
And I think I sent you access to the
Yes, I got that. I was looking over it before.
Okay. Oh, it just takes an action. There's no special skill to it. Okay, yeah, you can just use your action to
free them.
free him.
Yep.
and rushing here. Thank you.
You are more than welcome. Across the hall, there are more hostages. Let's go get your buddies and calm everybody down. We're here to save you.
I wouldn't believe you, but for your actions. He's noting the armor that you're wearing.
Yes, I got in the armor to give us an edge. It has so far been working, but you wouldn't happen to know how to unjam a gun on one of these things, would you?
I don't know, but it looks like the suit is automatically doing something.
Yeah. I heard her saying it.
He will rush over to down the hall where you indicated. Okay.
I'll make sure that Freestyle know that he has a friendly coming his way, so don't attack the guy.
Okay.
He's gonna calm his buds down.
With that, the Tech Viper gets within sight of Foxhound.
Not loose to talk before. So,
Now we sound
I am going to shoot him. I am currently aimed, so that's 2 up. I'm going to have Tabaka. Well, he can't assist me yet because he can't technically move a held action. So I'm going to shoot him. That's 2 up. Sadly, he's within 30 feet of me, so I don't get any bonuses there. So 2 up puts me at from a D8 to a D12. D12, I drop down one to get 2 damage. At a D10. So, let me roll my D20 real quick and actually code this out. 19 plus 1d10, or a 19 plus a 1d8, because I am specialized. It's 18 plus 4, or a 19 plus a 1d2. Take your pick of whichever one hits, because none of them were crits.
Okay, the 27 hits and causes a point of bonus damage.
Cool, he takes 3 points of damage.
Goes around the door, sees you. You can see the muscles twitch as he goes to raise his weapon, but before he can even really do that, you open fire as he falls back into the glass wall and slides down onto the ground.
And then you would have enough armor that a 27 wouldn't do that. That's nice to know.
Highest physical defense is 13.
Oh. Oh no.
Again, you have a nasty habit of overestimating your opponent's defense.
I'm the one who can't, no matter how low.
It is now your turn proper.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna continue my walk now.
His very enthusiastic walk.
Is he dead or unconscious?
He's defeated.
He's
Take your
defeated.
pick.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter until it becomes a narrative issue.
Okay. I will go and does he look pretty badly hurt?
Enough to no longer be conscious.
Okay.
So yeah, there's bullet holes in the guy. So
Alright, so I'm not gonna heal him back up to where he comes to conscious, but I'm gonna heal him. I'm not saying I'm gonna try to heal him in a way to where
He's
his
stable.
wounds stabilize.
okay.
Yeah,
You stabilize him. That's what
yeah,
you're
stabilize him. I'll say stabilize him, and then leave a note. I'll say leave like a little sticky note on him that said, "Buff Doctor's got your back."
Oh yes. Okay. Gotta keep that cover alive.
Yes,
Oh,
the cover. And I'll say eventually I'm just gonna become a myth. Become Cobra folklore.
Is that what that is?
I think so. I think a skunk died there, beer guys.
A skunk or a
I wouldn't be
skunk?
surprised if somebody hit one in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Probably over in those sections of the woods that you don't like going to.
Okay, flee style.
They are creepy, sir.
Well,
Just because
since
it's dark.
I'm still waiting for my translators, either one of them.
I'm pretty sure I can hear them from here, but I did just send you somebody over who speaks Russian.
I say, given
Do they
that
speak English?
No, but I can hear them.
The problem is, I can't communicate with them.
You say it, I will communicate it to them in Russian.
given
So I speak into my earpiece. You yell down the hall from the giant robot.
Yes, yes.
given the
It
fact
seems
that
really impractical.
given the fact that from a meta standpoint, there's a clear path. If you don't mind, I'm just going to say a few minutes pass and people can regroup.
Okay.
I think I'll be showing good faith by bringing the medical supplies into the boardroom so they can see I'm working on it.
I now
Guy coming. Yes, well, what?
But yeah, no, that's fine. I am now there to be your translator. I was just accounting for the fact that I would have had to take 2 moves to walk across the hall.
Yeah. So, you know,
No, you are getting medical attention.
So what?
are we clear on the
That's what you're
entire
doing. No.
Well,
He's getting
in
medical
terms of
attention
line of movement, there was no more foes. That's why I kind of grouped you guys.
Well, that's what I mean. He's asking. It's like, so we're all regrouping. Everybody's in theory searched the areas we've split up to search. So we cleared the entire base.
Seems like it.
Unless we haven't found some secret entrance.
There wasn't another shoe.
No, we can ask these guys.
A person identifying themselves as Novikov, the same person who drew the symbols, will
Can we do a scrap bar here? Scrap bar. Like, where the fuck is scrap bar?
speak
They said he left the base.
speak up in Russian.
Oh, you see, I didn't get that memo. I wasn't in that room.
Well, I'm very appreciative of your help. I do have some medical experience. If you have more searching that you need to do.
Well, that's what I'm confirming. In theory, we've covered everything here, and our doctor can, certainly assist you. That's what I'm confirming. Yes.
You've gone through every door,
Okay.
and you've told me at this point, David, that the door by Sergey is a garage door.
Yeah, the door by Sergey is a garage door.
So, in theory,
And we've technically searched every part.
did we check to see if there was anything beyond the garage door that wasn't snow?
No, because that's outside the building. I was checking inside the
Okay,
building.
that's what I'm confirming. The garage door goes outside.
Yeah.
So yes, in theory, as far as we are aware, we have cleared the entire building because it's one floor. All of the storage units and everything have been checked.
And there's the fence around the building.
The culprit Scrap Iron was here, but we have not seen him since preparations were made for
They said he
our
left the base.
aggressors.
Okay, why don't you and I go search the office while they do the, or 3 of us go search the office while the doc does his thing?
Yeah,
See if there's any papers that might give us an idea where he went.
Can I come out of this thing?
You don't want to put yourself in there. I don't know. Can you come out of there?
Yeah. I'm gonna hop out of this powered armor.
And I'm gonna call back to base. It's like, hey, Scarlet, turns out our Cobra's in another castle.
And
Really?
somebody's gonna heal me.
Yeah, apparently we just missed him.
Right? Anybody's gonna heal me?
You want to stick with the doc?
Facility's ours now, though.
That's like, you want Fox out to treat you while he's treating everybody else? I mean,
Well,
then
he
I
can
can treat
treat me right quick, and then
That's what I mean. Like, he can treat you, and then you can join us in the search.
yeah. Let's do it.
I can do first aid? What?
No, I got you flipped. Andy Venom.
Um,
I was like, hold
Wait,
up, you want to trust the random...
Eric is Foxhound.
Okay. Got you. Gotcha.
So he and I will go search the offices to make sure, see if we found like a travel memo or something that might give us an idea where he went.
So how many,
Since we're clearly missing
Roll.
something.
and is the guy helping me?
What was that, Brian?
So I said, how many rolls am I making, and is the guy helping me?
Novikov will be assisting you, at least with the Russian hostages. He feels uncomfortable about treating Jobit.
That's okay, because I feel uncomfortable about him treating me too. Only person right now allowed to put hands on me. Well, technically, no one's allowed to put hands on me, but the only person allowed to heal me would be
You can do it.
Come on, think of it. You can do it, Sierra.
Wait, let me see. Isn't it on here? This is freestyle. This is Eric, of course.
Brian hasn't been in roll 20 the entire time.
God damn. Well, the dude disguised as another dude.
There you go.
Just drop the thunder over the
It's showing the DVD commentary, showing character.
I guess I'll like see her just like slump out of the mech suit,
Yeah,
all
like,
like exhausted,
sweat.
half dead.
Some skin burns.
Yeah, she'll like wipe her forehead and be like, it's a little hot in there.
Wait for her to get out just to, so I can push a few random buttons just to say I played with the robot before I do it. Since she beat me to it.
Girl, what the hell you been doing in there?
Sweating my ass off and dying from heat exhaustion.
Apparently it's a combination of weapon and sauna.
Yeah, I do feel 30 pounds lighter.
Yeah, it's gotta be all the liquid you left in the bottom of the feet.
But I also feel like I'm about to faint, so you can do your thing. Like one hit and I'm gonna bowl over.
Yeah, maybe we can repurpose these things, but it's like some kind of diet machine. You know, take off all the guns and just like,
The issue is that's all water weight. That's not gonna work.
Hey,
Is it any
Yeah,
worse than
just
those
like-
weird machines that are just the belt that tries to sand the weight off you?
I don't understand how those work, so I don't.
They don't. That's my point. But if they can market those, we can market this.
Okay, I'll give you the credit on that one at least.
So thinking about that one that you just shake on it.
Yeah.
And say, shake weights are legal, so are Cobra sweat machines.
Healing jailbait should be a difficulty of 10.
Okay. Alright. Damn, girl, you sweating more than a pig at a barbecue. You slow your roll messing around. What the hell are you doing in a mech suit? Ain't you supposed to be nimble?
She's supposed to be paying attention. We're literally having a conversation with her.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was that? My bad. My bad.
He was making fun of you for getting in a mech suit. Aren't you supposed to be nimble?
I am very nimble. Thank you very much. However, I was nimble enough to jump into this mech suit.
And become a encumbrance.
No, it wasn't encumbrance at all. I think fine. I shot some guys up, took one mech down, and I mean, technically, because of me, we're able to save the other two mechs, and now we can study it and repurpose it for our own dastardly deeds.
I am not there to comment on the fact that I'm currently holding an Ian gun.
I say, I'm like, it's must I suppose there's a way of sweating to the oldie or something. And you said she looks kind of burnt, right?
Yeah, there's some skin lesions.
Okay.
Get some aloe vera up on that.
I said, I'm like, did you get darker?
I know, right? Best way to get a tan without getting a tan. Steaming myself to death. I now know how dumplings feel.
I said, you were stayed in there for 5 more minutes, you would have been Haitian.
As this conversation is going on, if Foxhound and Freestyle want to make me a alertness roll to investigate that office again?
Eric, do you want me to assist you, or do you want to roll separately?
I have a D6.
I will
can go
assist you
up to
because I have a
D8 with
D4.
Svaka.
As I will assist you because I have a D4, so that'll bring you up to a D8 between the two of us.
Mhm.
And then Svaka can also assist me.
Oh, that's what I just said. If I assist will give advantage. Sabaka assist brings you up to a D8.
Oh, that's right. It says edge and gen shifts.
Yep. Scarlet will answer your question from earlier, though, of there's not any reports of transport vehicles leaving the area.
We're going through the paperwork now to see if we missed a memo or something. I was just hoping the satellite might have seen something. If not, we're going to have to start going around knocking on every tile to see if, I already found one secret passage. Maybe there's more.
Since I already have edge, I'm getting assist, so I gain an edge and an up. Do I gain 2 ups instead?
That would become 2 ups, yeah.
Cool. So that's going to be a 19 plus
And we're in your area of
D10?
expertise.
Yeah, I'll be up to a D10 instead of D8.
Okay, Sierra is critically healed,
I
apparently.
rolled.
Yay!
So I guess that's one.
So much for the upshifts.
I already gave her stuff.
Okay. Okay.
That just hurts my soul looking at that.
Okay, you guys will take a number of minutes between healing in the other room and investigating the office. The only thing you'll find is that is a written report, but not yet sent report, that one prototype was fitted with the heavy water modifications, which should effectively counteract the internal heating issues, and that there'll be a follow-up report later in the day when testing is complete.
Was there a memo about where testing was taking place, like where the testing grounds are?
The testing grounds was essentially going to be outside in the yard.
Oh, and we obviously didn't see it in the yard.
Yeah.
I suppose it could be in hiding, since apparently these things can cloak.
Scarlet will mention Scrap Iron would have been a nice capture, but the securing of the facility and rescuing of the hostages is of a primary priority.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how we missed it.
I mean, while we are blitzing through his defenses, I'm pretty sure he might decide to run away.
Well, I mean, the only way out was through the garage door. And according to the guys,
There was the front door before we got
we
here. That would have also meant the front door.
Which means he again left long before we got here, possibly while we were waiting for Sierra to recover from frostbite.
Yeah. From frostbite to burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very afraid. Very, very afraid.
There's a distinct possibility of that in the works here.
The colonel is willing to send guard resources over to secure the former captives if, and I quote, if the Joe's vehicles got rusty, unquote.
Oh yeah, our vehicles are fine, we just don't have enough people moving capacity. There's a lot of hostages, and for some reason these vehicles that I guess were built for toys or something can only carry like 2 people a vehicle.
Have you tried the trunk?
Yeah, the trunk is where you get 2 extra people.
No.
You get 2 people in the nice warm cabin, then you get 2 people riding in the back of the pickup truck in Siberia.
That's not good.
I don't know who designed the, they did not give us people movers, but, since we secured the place, if somebody wants to drop a people mover,
Okay, I'll tell the colonel to send a big warm Russian passenger truck over to the facility. In the meantime, just make sure everyone is in a safe area, and you are free to report back to your to either your safe house, but ultimately back to the initial dispatch base.
will do. Before we do that, though, just covering our bases here. Since we have a ranger who specializes in cold weather environments, and we have a guy who may or may not be in an invisible mech suit. Foxhound, if you were a guy in an invisible mech suit hiding in the snow, where do you think you would be standing?
That's a good question. Let me go and think about that. Roll correct skill for that. Which would be alertness as I search the whole place. So that's going to be a at a D10 again, because I assume you're going to follow me around and also try to think of this?
Well, I'm following you around, and I'll be a second set of eyes, but I'm kind of working on a detection method while you're trying to figure out where it might be.
Okay, and to confirm, you're basically doing a search of the facility.
Well,
yes, I will find this fucker out in the snowbanks by going up to
facility
one of
and
the
area
scary
outside
towers.
the immediate area outside the facility, because we did come in under a blizzard, so he might be using the cloak to hang out outside, since he has the one that doesn't overheat, potentially.
Most likely. So
Lucky
I'm going
bastard.
to roll again.
Well, we got heavy water samples. We can make one that doesn't overheat.
No fair.
We just got swap the antifreeze.
And I have edge.
But
plus-
somebody who actually knows how to use this mecha should probably use the mecha.
it up since I'm only getting Sabaka's
Well, the way
assistance.
it works in this system, anybody knows how to use the mecha.
I know, but this is what Gelbait is saying, because she can't fully use her faculties in a mech armor. Like, she uses her whole body to deceive people. Kind of hard to do that in a mecha. See the
I critical! I
Okay.
love having edges. I just conveniently find him and just go, target acquired.
Well, I don't know if we find him or just where you think he would be.
No, I would have went up into one of the towers and did the actual search.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't know if we find him or just where we think he would be, and then we'd have to actually go prove he's there. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
question.
That's fair.
Is it safe to? Well, okay, David.
Yeah.
Cobra knowledge. Would it be safe to assume that they LoJack their things?
I mean, logic would dictate
Um,
should.
But do they? Is the question.
You, with your knowledge, you do figure that there is some way for Cobra Commander to trigger tracking systems on Cobra things.
So,
Or maybe like Baroness, basically the upper echelon
Yeah.
can do it.
but with the fact that the mecha came from this base and they seem tied to the computer here, would it be safe to assume that if we go in and look, there's a possible way to find the location? Or in a range of area, like pinging it off a cell phone tower?
In order to trigger a tracking system for this, again, working under the assumption that Cobra Commander kind of just wants to know where his stuff is. If you get access to like a office computer, you may be able to use the facility's hardware to do it. I need to use tech roll. Sorry, technology roll. I keep thinking supers.
Technology. It's a 2 up, so that's 6. That's a 6. Red. We'll go with good.
Okay, after she does this, I will follow up
That's a 12.
with with Foxhound and Freestyle as the healing. Well, it's healing and that's Anti-Venom's bag, so he doesn't really need to be concerned about healing the people. 14.
Yeah. But can I get? I was when you said his name.
Just now, I probably just said it just now. It's okay, we love you.
Oh no, man.
We're only mildly sad about it.
Can I get Brian's assist?
There's certainly enough time with the massive search that he can assist you if he would like.
Yeah. I need advantage of this. I rolled. Alright, we're gonna go with orange this time and white. It's 13, 15, so I mean not 15, that's 5. So that's 18.
18?
Yes.
You spend a number of minutes trying to remotely trigger the Snake Armor's tracking systems, and while you're pretty sure they have one, you're not able to trigger it from here.
I wasn't good enough. Sad. I failed, guys. The tech roll is good, but it's not amazing. Also, the dice just kind of rolled average.
Okay, you mentioned you were in one of the towers, Foxhound?
Yep, I would have gone into the tower,
Which tower?
searched this guy down with a 30. Come on over here, right at the front door.
Okay.
And I would have searched his ass down with the height advantage. Because
Okay.
it doesn't matter if the thing is cloaked. It's not going to hide the fact that it made depressions in the snow.
That's it. He's going for height advantage. I'm being the ice on the ground to back up his height advantage.
Okay.
There is no escape. Because the moment I find him, I'm shooting with an anti-material rifle.
You have the bottom line right there.
Okay. You're seeing disturbances in the ground leading up to the stairwell. With how high you rolled, you can determine that there has been a recent motion near your vehicles, and enough footsteps that will ultimately stop here.
I am going to shoot, because I know it's a snake, at the area where the patch would be on it. So that way I can just hit that area with the anti-material rifle. How high up am I in the tower, by the way?
Towers. I will say 30 feet since it doesn't give one.
Cool. I'm intending to shoot the invisible snake, David.
Okay.
Please tell me what I need to consider.
You like Rose?
You will need, since you're attacking an invisible opponent, you're going to be at a snag. Well, effectively invisible opponent. You're going to be at a snag because he's like within whatever feet of there, you're not actually looking at the thing. So there's going to be a snag for that. There's no cover.
I have height advantage,
Let me see.
so I get
that-
bonuses for that.
The height advantage would give you an upshift, yeah.
I mean, the other.
I thought high ground only applied to melee.
So I get height advantage. I'm
High ground only melee.
I'm pretty sure there other things.
I recall this coming up last session. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
David, do you
I'm
like
yes, please.
2 up from
If there's enough
aiming
left.
beyond,
Yes.
or 2 up beyond 30. I actually negate this. Wait, no, I negate snags for range, not snags for invisible. 2 up from that, 2 up from aiming.
Thank you.
That's 4 up. And I'm at a snag. So a D8 targeting becomes D10, D12, 86, 88? Let me pull the chart. Dice shift letter. A 2d8 becomes 3d6.
Oh yeah, attacking on higher ground in melee. I would have thought being from shooting down from like a roof would have been
Wait.
grounds as well.
I has idea.
Okay.
And because this is technically restarting combat, can I have Sabaka, as I'm preparing to do this, provide aid by trying to interfere with what I believe is there?
Doesn't Sabaka with you?
It's a dog. It ain't climbing the ladder.
True. But you've carried the dog in other situations, so.
That's fair, but no, I would not have carried him up with me since I was trying to search. He would have been better on the ground with Tristan for search.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's a mech suit, so even if Sabaka bumps into it, it's not going to really make it stumble.
I'm not trying to make it stumble. I'm trying to have Sabaka basically attack the joints of it, or attempt to attack the joints of it to aid me, effectively.
Okay.
Yeah, provide aid.
Yeah, you can have Sabaka provide the aid for you.
So, now here's the hard part and why I'm struggling with this. That puts me at auto success for 1 damage.
Yeah.
Or I can take my 16 plus 2d8.
2d8 is not auto success.
I know it's not.
Okay.
That's me downshifting.
Okay,
more
we're
damage.
Okay.
So I can take auto success for 1, or I can downshift to 2d8 plus 16 to and I'm specialized. So.
Well, I remind you how hard you have. Well, you have the anti-material rifle now. That's got the.
Yeah, I think that's the anti-tank property.
Okay.
Yeah, both of my weapons currently have anti-tank.
Okay, so yeah, that's not an issue.
It's no longer an issue right now. That's why I'm just like, what do I want to do? Because I can, let me double check the anti-material rifle. It's a, 1 down for 2 or 3 down for 3.
It sounds like this is unless you're holding the party, it sounds like it's a your choice kind of thing.
I know, and that's what I'm just like, I'm trying to think of this, because it's just like, I have auto success, or I'm rolling a d12. I'm 3 down, but still 2 up from a d8. So, yeah. I'll take it, because I might even, cause since I have, anti-tank, so I negate his armor, I will take rolling I'm up to an auto success and I'm doing 3 downs, so I go from auto success to d6 down to 2d8. So 2d8 and plus 1d12 plus 1d10 and plus 1d8 plus 1d6. Oh man, this is just too funny. 16 plus 1d4. Or 16 plus 1d2.
Yeah, you might like this one.
Oh, I broke it. Let me fix it. I won't. What is that? Up to D8 actually was correct. So let me do.
Yeah, up to a D8.
Oh, here are the remaining ones. So I can't crit on a D2, so I'm going to take the 28 to hit the invisible mech.
Why would you do that?
Okay. What's your damage?
3.
With a ripple of digitizing imagery this snake armor is revealed as it reels back, going down on the hydraulic legs, just from the impact of the anti-material shell.
Well, for yourself, there's your answer. He would be right there.
Through the speakers. You should have just left while you had the chance. Didn't need to come find me, but I'm glad you did. I can put some Joes in my report to Cobra.
I like him. He's ballsy. I don't think he's gonna work for him though.
We're gonna see about that. Okay. Can I get a new initiative for people since this is technically a different encounter?
Already in.
My initiative was my deception, right?
You can use your deception or infiltration.
You
Am I
stand
also in
Deception.
not still in combat?
yeah. If you want to participate, yes.
I must say, I didn't know if I was done healing people. That's what I was asking.
Oh, by
You said
now,
there was a lot of people.
because they took a long time to search the perimeter and everything. Oh yeah, you're definitely done healing people.
Okay, cool. That's all I was wondering. Okay, in which case I will go ahead and roll initiative.
My initiative is that. Him and that for him.
Of course.
So.
Initiative of 9.
Of course.
18 for him. And Sabaka gets a 23. Oh boy.
For these, I'm only making scrap iron visible for the purposes of initiative tracking.
Okay, so he is still invisible.
No, I mean his actual icon. He's in the suit.
Oh, okay.
I just
Okay.
yeah. Okay, if everyone's is in.
Brian is showing a 16 on my screen. As opposed to the 9. He's supposed to.
Oh, there it goes.
Okay,
Ooh, I'm last.
Sabaka. Really, you're last.
Yeah.
Oh, that's because.
Everybody else rolled great.
Sabaka's going to assist. I'm going to attack. I'm only going to do a 1 down shift, because I don't want to just instantly end this. Well, no, he'll still be able to get out and fight, technically. I don't know how damage in vehicles works.
It's the same. If you hit, you do damage.
No,
Yeah.
I mean damage to occupants.
Oh, I don't think they have that. Except for crashing.
Yeah,
I just wanted to double check that me annihilating the snake armor, forcing him to get out, wouldn't cause issues for fighting, the main person.
Shouldn't. Unless, him being in the snake armor is him being the final boss, in which case, him destroying the armor kills the boss.
do what you'd like.
Well, I guess I'll just do a 1 downshift this time. And I'm no longer at a snack, so... Okay, D20. Just beat a 16 again. I guess I'll take that.
Man.
So I will hit him again. I am doing 2 damage this time. Thanks to And so that should at least do all that. Hey, critical. I want to force eject him.
Okay. What's the damage?
It's 2 damage to the suit. I only did 1 damage, but I'm wanting to use the critical effect of the 28. Oh, no, wait, no, that's not the critical. Never mind. No, never mind. I just do 2 damage. I got my hopes up for a moment there.
No, that is critical.
On 3d6?
Only one die has to roll max.
Oh. I thought you had to get, like,
That's what we
an
thought too,
actual-
but we looked it up. It's only one.
Okay,
Okay.
well, yeah. I
No.
want to force him to be ejected.
Okay, because the snake
Okay.
armor does have an ejection system, so it sounds like you're wanting to trigger the ejection system.
I'm wanting to hit it with an armor-piercing round that could damage the ejection system, forcing it to auto-eject him, yes.
Okay.
That way he can no longer use the armor. You know, like basically shoot off the hinge on the armor plate, so it just falls off, and he's basically from the impact just falls out of it.
Okay, because there's a difference between the ejection
Make.
system and the hatch to get into the suit.
No,
There's a
no, I'm
difference.
not wanting to use the ejection system.
Get back.
Okay.
He just wants to blow the door off so we can see the guy.
Yeah,
He wants something on
Yeah,
Iron Monger
well-
where the dude's just, torso's out.
yes.
Okay.
Since that's how it was described, I want the torso piece to be gone, so that way he's just there.
The hatch will basically fall open, revealing the internal of the suit and this individual.
Did you just eject him from his own mecha?
He blew the chest piece off so we can see the pilot.
Okay.
That's Sabaka's and Foxhound's turn.
Yep.
And I will do the courtesy of letting the rest of the team know that we found scrap iron. He's out here. If you want to come have fun and apprehend a Cobra commander, that's type person for the facility. I don't know. Boss of the facility. Found him.
You're certainly not
Let's go get
guard.
him.
Your Joes are crazy. Yeah. Fine, you want to expose me to the cold? That ain't no problem. Job it.
I'm just going to casually remark it's not that cold.
I'm still in the base, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And the mecha still overheats, right?
Oh, yeah.
The one you were in, yeah.
Yeah.
It would increase your speed. But there's a chance it could burn you.
And by chance,
It-
very likely
go
to burn
for
you.
it.
Okay.
That's a first round. Okay, first round, you'd probably be fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna shout, "You go, Joe," and I'm gonna
Which gives you an extra 10 feet of movement.
make my way to him.
Okay. If you hop into the suit will add 15 to your movement.
And the Ojo added 10, so that means 60. You have
25
to move with
extra
70
movement.
right now.
Do you want me to move you or do you want you to move you?
Yeah, because I don't know where I'm moving to be honest. It's just love to group of people on here, and I don't know where he's
So
at.
70 what?
I got it.
Oh, I was already
Into
moving
the
it.
map.
70. Oh. Which should get her. And she can dash as a free action?
Free?
I think.
I'm double checking that. She just got a thing. Sprint or hide is a free action, yeah. Because not rogue. So she can go another 70 to get eyes on the guy and then start shooting.
Yes,
Okay.
let's do that.
Can she ignore rough terrain because this entire area is rough?
I do not believe she ignores rough terrain.
I do not.
Even in the neck?
Unless the mech does.
Yeah, she isn't you and she isn't me.
Actually, the snake armor as a walker,
I think it does, yeah.
Oh, that's right, she's in the mech. What does the mech
ignores
say
rough
it
terrain.
does?
Yep. So, yep.
Huzzah!
So Waddlebot to the
Waddle, waddle.
So you want to
As we
move
waddle
earlier?
away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. But I can't can't shoot this round, right?
No, you can still shoot.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm just
Long as
used
you
to
get line of
D6,
sight, you'll be
where
able
you,
to.
if you dash, you don't get to act. Okay.
Because you're not a rogue. I mean, you're a diet rogue. Or
Oh,
what this game calls a rogue. It's your free action to dash, so you still have your action to attack.
okay, awesome. Huzzah!
And you only need to downshift to a D8 because there's only one guy.
Oh, sweet. I was about to roll a D6, so let me find the D8. Well. It is very
And you
nice.
still got advantage because of the suit.
Alright, we're not rolling that D8. We're doing the final one. Oh my god. How many ones am I gonna roll? We're not rolling that D8. Alright, hold on, let me find another one.
Hmm?
How many dice here? But I don't have a lot of D8.
And it's like, I have a lot of dice, guys.
Me? Okay, that's better. Okay, we'll roll this. What did I get? 17 plus 7.
24.
Yeah, I think because I wasn't doing
Yeah.
that.
And that's with the machine gun on the snake.
Huzzah!
24. Okay, you,
Now, machine gun,
does it have anti-tank?
it does not.
Okay, in which case, it will spark against like the shoulder and side of Strap Iron snake armor.
That's okay. It's distracting.
It's a hell of an entrance.
Yes.
Oh, we also need to
I was
roll.
gonna say, couldn't she technically target Starfire directly since there's now like a gaping open hole in the vehicle?
Yes, but she didn't tell me she was doing that.
What she would have done is just run and just like fire.
Let's roll a d20 plus a d2 for the heat damage, potential heat damage.
Okay.
A D20 plus a D2.
Yep.
That's the heat heating up.
Alright.
Yep.
D20 is a 9.
Okay, so
Then-
you're good.
Oh,
It
okay.
has to beat your toughness, and on a 9, it's not going to be a
Oh,
toughness
okay.
with a d2.
Okay.
So first round, you did not. It's getting warm, but you're not taking damage.
So again, guys, it's getting hot in here.
Hydrate. Okay. Freestyle.
Okay. Freestyle's been working on this for a minute. You know, he's decloaking. I was going to reveal it, but, you know, the gun got it, so good. Just the Ultra My acronym as I reveal the Joe's newest and latest secret weapon.
Tar and Feather?
The snowball.
Pixie Dust? Oh.
It's literally just a snowball with a rock in it.
Ugh!
But because I'm rage, I'm going to use my rage. I'm sorry, my reckless abandon. And I'm now in the auto success range.
Okay, are you targeting the snake armor or him?
The rock is for the snowball is to take out the snake armor. The sword attacks are for him.
Okay.
I was like, I'm hitting the armor with the snowball, and then jumping up onto the armor and whacking the guy.
Okay.
And you're auto succeeding. Oh my lord.
Your rock snowball pierces through the thinned out armored area that the anti-material shot just slammed into, and it bounces around inside the unit as it like sputters and sparks, and you're hearing, since the hatch is open, all kinds of alarms and alerts going off in the suit.
And what's stealth neutralizing? The snake neutralizing works just as well.
It had one.
Yeah, I could see. That's
Ugh, damn it! Now this armor doesn't make a cobra. A cobra makes a cobra. You may think that you fought all the vipers, all them troops. That cobra ain't nothing. But I'm gonna show you that cobra is something.
stab him twice with my auto successes. And that's my turn.
18 and 17.
Oh, wait, I get another attack.
But 18 and 17 were auto successes?
Yes.
Okay.
I get another attack because I took the sniper cover to 0.
Okay. I do have a question. Were you opting for the roll? Since I'm seeing
No,
you 17?
there were supposed to be 2 asterisks on those. I was going for auto success.
Oh, okay.
Once per turn, when you defeat an enemy, I may. Okay, yeah, so I can take another attack.
Yep.
Which plus 3d6 because auto 6 is an auto success.
So,
So just another one sharp to him. That's a.
Twice?
No, I only get one extra attack.
Oh.
yeah.
So I hit him 3 times and I took out the armor. With a snowball.
Okay, Anti-Venom.
Nice.
Anti-Venom. Brad. Buff Doctor.
Sorry. Okay. So I was trying to unmute. Alright. He has not must say he is wide open. So it sounds like everybody's either just slashing and shooting at him.
Yeah, you're still inside the building though, because you were healing the people. The building's
I
done,
guess-
but you were still inside the building.
Yeah, and I will be trying to make my way to the battlefield as fast as I can.
Are you wanting to dash or just normal movement?
Might as well dash.
Okay. I have dashed you. You're still on line of sight, but you can see the vehicles in the rubble.
You said I'm still in line of. You said I am in line of sight. Not in line of sight.
You're not in line of sight of the combat, but you are in line of sight of the vehicles in the rubble in the lobby. You can see the exit, but not the battlefield itself.
Okay, cool. Then I'm not going to do anything. Except I'm gonna say since that's all I can really do.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you wanted to
alright.
prep something or anything.
My gun.
Okay.
Have it ready to go.
Oh, with him dashing, he can't.
I mean, you technically can't do a contingency action, but I've read.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's pretty much it. Just getting my gun ready. But nothing major.
Okay. Hopping out of the now debilitated armor. Okay. Okay. Just so you Joes know, this ain't me running. This is me preparing.
Call it what you want to call it.
I don't know. That looks like running.
Especially on Brian's camera.
Oh yeah, your camera's on.
Some found footage Cloverfield shit.
Brian before he gets abducted by aliens. I,
Oh god. He's got any weed.
He will use some of his
I can
free actions to move that way.
Smirk. Mustache gives it away.
What? Oh,
Your mustache gave away that you were smirking. And
yeah, no. Sucks. Doesn't it?
He may keep the big boom.
I'm glad I'm 30 feet up in the tower.
Oh, that's a 40-foot
Solid
radius.
wall between me and that explosive.
That's a 40-foot radius, though.
But there is a solid floor between me and it.
Oh yes, but sometimes explosions go around corners.
True.
It depends on the effect of whatever he's using.
Okay. From the contraption on Scrap Iron's back, a multitude of miniature missiles launch out from it, saturating that area. For the sake of turning difficulty, I'm just gonna set a 10, but just compare the total to your respective evasions. However, in the case of Foxhound, I will first have to look at what the toughness of the tower is to see if it'll actually do anything to you.
Let me know what I need to do. And you said it was a what now? Or everyone else?
Just wait, you need to actually roll dice. You can't just tell me it's a fumble. Why is it? Is that even accurate? I'm just gonna roll this over here. Okay, I don't think that is actually calculating correctly. That is unfortunate.
Like to draw, I like to collect
Okay, fine.
sketchbooks
I
and
will
stuff
roll it
like that.
manually.
No, you cannot hug somebody else first and then come back.
That's what you do.
No, I don't. I have not the mad disrespect. So you hug somebody else before you hug your own mama first.
You hugged Brian before you hugged me.
No. I hug you all the time. That doesn't count.
What?
No, you can't hug somebody before your own mama. That's against the laws of nature. I can't believe you. The audacity that you had to hug somebody else before you hugged me.
You hugged Brian right in front of me before you even hugged
But I had hugged you already that day.
Yeah, but I hugged you the day before, you know that? I hugged you earlier in the sushi king and you pushed me away.
I don't. No.
You're like, I couldn't hug you.
No.
Yeah,
No.
I hugged you.
No. That's okay. I see how you did. I thought you loved me.
I do.
I thought you did.
Tiger never hugged you.
No, Tiger never hugs me.
Okay. The
You should ask him.
detonations go off miraculously. I don't think a 7 hits anybody.
No.
No.
He doesn't want to hug me.
It would be nice though.
You freaked out.
Good night, Mama.
Good night, honey.
I am
Good night,
perfect.
Dad. Good night.
And get off minutes. Detonating along the ground, detonating along the towers, causing it to vibrate but not crumble. The ground is churned, the fence is decimated. That entire area has become rough terrain from the explosions. And here's Crepar going, ha 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 ha! No one expects me and my miss.
You need glasses?
Just give him the Skywalker.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Yeah, I just had to look of disappointment for him.
Mm. Joe's must have gotten some new innovations.
You know,
No,
Mark
you just
tossing
missed
the
that
hurting
bad boy.
again.
Yeah.
You just missed so
I already gave him a
badly.
good review.
What? She just speak 2 words at a time.
I'm going crazy. I found it.
Okay.
Fine. I'll deal with this. Don't you guys worry none. You're gonna be captured by the end of the day.
I haven't been a hostage in a very long time. And I mean a very long time. Like, I was still a child a long time.
How many questions you got to clear for that?
Too many. I don't think you'd be able to answer all of them in your lifetime.
There will be crackling coming from the disabled snake armor. It's what is now a very much damaged radio picking up a signal. Ugh. Command. Command was. Shoot, I don't know if I should do this voice.
Can't do it. Can't talk like that.
Command was right to send someone to look after you, Scrap Iron.
Oh, do we know that voice?
But unfortunately, there's something not even Command expected. It's really kind of crackling from the damaged radio system. For anyone who can see Scrap Iron's face, he looks kind of insulted that apparently he was sent some kind of overseer, some sort of fail-safe guard.
Can I not hear the overseer over?
We all hear the radio.
Yeah, but he said it's kind of crackly. So, does it not come clear? Like, is it just for his unit?
Yeah, it was being sent to his snake armor.
Do I have like maybe a guess of who it could be? Sound like the voice is familiar.
It wouldn't be familiar to Jailbait.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
It's Bill from accounting.
Damn that bill for accounting. You sure to me every week on my check, but
Didn't short you. That's the health insurance.
Clearer.
$5 a month into your HSA.
Clearer, though still with a sound of semi-humanist to it. You will, everyone in this area will hear a voice for freestyle. This is just north of you. Coming down from the rattled though adjacent tower is.
Isn't that awfully convenient? They were in the tower you weren't in. Oh,
Brother!
is that another Met?
It's clearly a robot of some type.
It reminds me of the robots from Appleseed.
it is Briario's from Appleseed.
Okay. I was okay. So we're all on the same page.
Yeah, that is the
Yes.
Briario's is the base claim.
Okay, I got you. We want to turn on that fan.
I'm cold. You're free.
I don't know. It's the wine. It's okay. We can keep. No. Half the room is cold, so we'll just keep it on.
Thank you.
That just means, Sierra, you need to move to the cold section.
She's right there by the open door.
Yes. Right by the open door. I think between three of us, we finished off 2.5 bottles of wine. Does anybody want another cup?
What?
Wait, she found it has a body temperature? Holy shit.
Yeah, I'll take some more. I'm not finished with what I have, but I'll take some
No,
more.
well, finish what you have. Unless it's empty. And you took your good, Shannon? Yeah.
Okay, as he's coming down. Okay. Okay. Well, that would only apply to that. So, okay. Cool. Assuming this actually rolls.
Yeah, Brian's reading the gauge. Brian clanking dishes are going to be creating an echo.
Oh.
Evasion of 22.
Sounds right.
Who is it? What now?
22. I'm trying to balance the audio a little bit.
Wait, he jumps out to try to slash you?
He jumped down from the other tower across from you and is trying to slash me. I don't know who this robot man is, but he don't like me.
Do you just want to deal with him and I'll shoot the other guy?
I can multitask. But sure,
Okay.
if you guys want to deal with scrap iron, I can deal with the very pissy robot that suddenly has it out for me.
I just want to make sure whether or not you're good to deal with it or not. If you want to duke it out with whoever you want to duke it out with, I'll shoot the other.
Well, I mean, he just came at my face, so I feel like I'm required to respond. He tried to Sephiroth me, man.
He tried, but he failed horribly.
That's because I was ready to dodge, not just sitting there praying, waiting for him to land on me.
Also, who is Sephiroth?
I know what we're doing with the next shore leave.
Oh god damn it.
Okay. With that, I'll need to
You're
hit the
driving
bathroom
more
for a
games.
second. But, yes, coming... I mean, I'll have a more full-body image for you in a moment.
He just needs to look up Appleseed.
Well, I know Appleseed.
Yeah, that's what he looks like.
I was saying it from the perspective of Foxhound not knowing who Sephiroth is.
You know,
Because I know who Sephiroth is.
they don't
I
get
know what
PS1 in
scene that
Soviet
is.
Russia.
Facts. Oh, so we do have video games in this world. Okay.
I mean, it is our world, just...
This is a modern world.
Okay, cool.
As we're not sure what G.I. Joe world the RPG is supposed to take place in, but we know G.I. Joe takes place in the modern world, so...
What's your feedback?
So if you're not trying to say actual, literal, modern, current time frame politics, you can get away with just about anything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I keep forgetting I'm not touch screen.
I'm sorry we couldn't afford the extra bell and whistle of a touch
No,
screen.
no, you're good. It's just it's getting used to. But 7.
Let's see. If Savaka goes after Scrap Iron to assist me, I become an auto success. But he's even further away from me now. I can't. Hey, Tristan.
Mhm.
Do you think you'll have better toughness or evasion?
Scrap iron? He's a heavy ordnance guy, so... And that looked like he was wearing at least medium armor, so I feel like he's probably more of a toughness character. But that's just a guess based on the art. And the fact that he's using rockets.
That's what I was thinking. I just wanted to know, because if I switch to my assault rifle, it's forced ballistic, because I don't have the, it's forced toughness, since I don't have the, scope on it. But if I use the anti-material rifle, he can use whatever.
Well, your call.
I also kind of... I'm terrified to keep using the, anti-material rifle, because... I'm at auto-success range, which makes me want to downshift for the chance of failure. But if I still succeed, I'm doing stupidly high damage.
Now, I believe we are trained enough to know that... Because I know what it looks like as a modified bat chassis. Do we know that in character, or...
What's a modified bat chassis?
The image, the image looks like like one of the modified bat versions. Do we? Is that something we know? Is that something that applies in character, or is that just something that Tristan knows because of the different toy lines?
Oh, I've heard of the Bararius looking thing?
Yeah.
Ha! I figured it out.
Oh dear lord. Jailbait. Stop it. No.
Hey, you're the one whose mind went into the gutter, not mine.
I would say
It is not the time for this kind of conversation. No
Of
matter what
course it is.
direction it goes.
Her and Freestyle's been having this sort of conversation off and on since the start of the game they've been playing.
you can,
I'm
you can make the presumption from the design.
Yeah, in the middle of combat.
If y'all... Whatever. I'm done arguing with you. You're just straight up jailmate.
I'd say it's in the name.
Literally and as your code name.
I'd say it's in the name.
And again, you're the one who's thinking pervertedly.
Do you want to submit an HR claim,
You're the
or
one
claim to
who
the
has
pit?
literally done actual HR violations.
I can promise you it's nothing perverted. It's nothing perverted.
It's literally in your name, in your history at this point. I can't quite trust you on
Hey,
this.
my questions have been nothing but innocent.
And anything she's done has been in service of her cover on the mission, so
Yes.
it's not an HR violation, it's her job.
It's not my fault that the enemy responds more freely towards the opposite sex.
Oh my god. We're not having this conversation while we're in the middle of a gunfight.
This is the best time to have a conversation. It's not like we're going to lose. I might go down a few times, but we're not going to lose.
Shabaka.
I can't remember.
Oh, is this music? It's not music game?
So he's gonna go over here and do what he's been doing, because that was his command. And I don't feel like changing it. Because he's also moving faster than me.
I love how she waits till some guy's literally trying to murder me in the hopes that it might distract me.
Huzzah!
I'm only expecting to get 50% credit on this one. Because I may be confusing this with Nessa.
So I'm going to shoot ahead with the anti-material rifle. It's going
I've
to
won already. I'm just
in
going to
the
direct credit at this point. So.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to shoot a 3 downshifts from auto success. So I'm going to be shooting at a 2d8. I'll be shooting at this, and there you go. A 25 to hit him. Since, well, a D2 cannot critical.
A 25 does hit.
And he takes 3 damage.
Oh, damn it! Ah, what are you shooting at? Is that... Ah, is that an anti-tank rifle? Ah, that's overkill! Ah!
You had decent armor. You survived it. Impressively.
1 second, let me pay that back when I have a moment. Ah, dang it!
It's right that by virtue of being a boss.
I thought he would survive it, so I shot him with it.
I'm not saying
He
anything.
survived it. He proved my point.
Okay.
No, I'm not going to do that again, because it looks like his armor isn't going to survive another shot of that.
Okay,
But at least do it once.
was that Sabaka helping you, or...
Yeah, Svaka helped
Okay.
me to be able to get that. So that's that.
Okay. Jobit.
Let's open fire again.
Okay.
Which target we got 2 now?
I'm still gonna aim for Stonehenge.
Okay.
What do you mean, scrap iron?
Oh, yeah, scrap fire. So who is Stonehenge?
Nobody.
Um,
A knockoff of Tombstone?
My bad.
Now I'm out.
19 plus 2 is 21.
21.
Look at that. She can math one run.
I'm not drunk, I'm just hot.
Okay. He'll make a... He'll make a, quick turn so your shots impact the metal on his back and not him.
Oh, damn. That is good.
Ah. Ugh.
Don't I have
like
rockets on
Nap.
this day?
They have what?
Don't I have rockets on this day?
I thought you shot your machine gun, but
Yeah, I know, but I'm asking, do I have rockets on?
yeah.
Okay, I know what to use
Yeah.
next time. Yay!
Okay, freestyle.
Freestyle.
Freestyle! I know that.
Do you? You sure?
I don't know the other two. I can't think of their names right now. I thought I wrote it down somewhere, but I guess not.
I'm kind of sad about that. I'm the guy with the
I was
dog.
not going for auto successes this
I
time.
know
but-
Tabata.
Oh my god!
It sounds like Chewbacca.
Do I get anything for triple crit?
I feel like whoever you're aiming at should explode.
You know what?
He did
Gain
put
an extra sword point?
max.
Sure. So 2 shots with a revolver because I can do that.
Haha, pew.
By slipping the hammer, and then 2 slashes with the sword because I have extra attack. Also, I got a possible answer to her question, so I think I get 50% credit.
Wait, is it in here?
Yep.
You got part of it,
Like I
right?
said, 50% credit. I got one of that too. I think I might have confused her with Nessa, but
yeah. Nessa's the muscle person.
yeah.
Okay.
I am glad. Don't. I
She'll
am too
say-
old for Nessa to be interested.
Yeah, Nessa's all about the muscles. She has made that known.
Yeah.
The shot will hit and deflect off of the armor. He will partially parry the slash, so the slash will actually get through. More direct hits on the follow-ups, so that's 1, 2, 3.
So the 18 and the
damage.
21 didn't hit, but the 22.
The 21 did hit just because it was so close. He was like partially
Okay.
able to get out of the way, but before it actually did damage.
That's it, 'cause the 18 and 21 with the gun.
Oh, okay. Then the 21
Yeah.
did get through.
And the
Okay, then the
22
two slashes get through. Okay, so it looked like 3 damage. And I was gauging off for it was pew cut.
It was
So-
pew cut.
And the 34 is a crit.
Yeah.
Is it
Um,
an uber crit?
Well, he
The
gave us an extra story point for the Uber crit.
there are blades seemingly coming from his arms. That appear
Is
and
it
lock.
Chainsaw Man time?
Okay,
lock
I'm going to
in
use
place.
the crit effect then to, as I'm, coming to the slash, kind of trying to do a little bit of a feint to bring his claws where I want them, so that I can, stick one of his claw blades into the leg of the tower.
Okay.
Basically taking it out, making it so he can't dual wield this turn. Because he
Okay.
has to, take his dual wield action, take it back out.
Gotcha. Okay, and so to confirm, then this is 3 points of damage. Is the first one?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not taking the enhanced crit. I'm going for disable one of his weapons.
Gotcha. So it's
That's like, obviously I can't
Into
disarm
the-
it because it's built in, but I can.
into the side of the building. Not a problem. Clever.
No, we did favorite for Rick. We didn't do that.
Yep.
Hey, this is a. Is that a bat?
I saw
Or
her.
is it,
We saw her try 11 drops. I think 11 drops are favorite.
She did drink
that-
the lemon drop. It was your drink she tried.
freestyle?
Not for me.
Yeah.
Is that the actually a bat? Is it the person who's a cyborg?
I don't know.
Or did they actually make an AI
It looks
Terminator?
like it looks like it's based on a bat. I don't know. It just fell on me. And then it went schnick bob, and now it's.
Okay, anti-venom. Unless you can ignore terrain, you can partially get. You can almost get to the stairs. You are within range of the snowcat.
I'm walking Shannon down,
Yeah.
guys.
It was good seeing you.
Hopefully you'll see more.
I'm not a ranger, so
Giant, you guys.
Can't do anything involving terrain.
Well, you know that the wall in front of you is what's between you and the fight at this point.
Yes.
I don't know if you have anything to deal with walls, but
I mean, I got a grenade launcher. I don't have any, siege weapons. If that's what you're asking.
Set on that.
I mean, it's a normal wall. You can put a hole in the wall. A grenade.
I'm sure that's about the most I got. There's no guarantee it's going to take.
So first
all that.
round.
Well, keep in mind that this is the action universe of G.I. Joe. If you have your machine gun, you could just like spray an area of the wall and have a part of it crumble, provided you make the roll and the damage.
Unlock the door. Right?
Okay. Well, it's probably for the best. This is G.I. Joe. Exploding through a wall would be, probably the best option. So yeah, grenade
And
launcher.
appropriately Tropic Thunder for you as well.
Yeah, grenade launcher at the wall. I must say, grenade launcher at the wall.
Okay.
Let's see. I think I used up all my crits on medicine. So,
Let me bring up my object toughness thing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
there we go. Back to normal. Back to form.
That's exploding vehicles.
I rolled a
Objects and
7.
stuff. Okay, you rolled a 7?
Yeah.
Okay, if people are okay with it spending a story point, I will have that 7 work. Otherwise, you are chipping away at the wall.
I just got us an extra story point, by all means.
Okay. Oh god, I love my rolls.
Boom! Boom! The wall detonates towards the battle from the battle's perspective, unleashing a hole for any venom to move through.
Next, is the door heading outside next to the hole that I just made?
It's next to the lobby that has the front door to the stairwell. So,
How far
ish.
away is that from me?
You saved yourself a good 30, 35 feet.
Plus rough terrain.
Okay. Oh, nice, sweet. I'll just walk through. I'll walk through the hole I just made. I was like, couldn't find the door. So I just figured I'd do a little remodeling.
You find yourself right next to Scrap Iron.
What's up, homie?
Ah! What the hell?
What you so scared? What you so scared for? What?
I blew up walls here, man, not you.
I mean, I blow up walls too. Maybe we can get along.
Maybe.
What you use to blow up walls, homie?
Missiles.
Dude, I use grenades.
Oh man, if you were to Joe.
Oh man, if you were a Cobra. You know what? I'm gonna say, when we off duty, we should go get drinks.
Yeah, was it? Swiss is neutral, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can meet there.
sweet. All right, cool. So after this all over, we go get some drinks.
Sounds good.
All right, sweet, cool. So what you still doing here, man? Run away.
Ah,
I can't arrest. If you hear while I'm on the clock, you gotta arrest you. But I can't arrest you if I'm off the clock.
and
Yes.
I know, but apparently, someone in Cobra High Command has sent someone to watch over me, so I can't just go and do that.
So here's a cool idea, right?
So
I said, it was like, here's a cool idea. So This is a way that I've noticed that people always get away. If there's a cliff around here, you fall off of it, right? But you know, people gonna think that you died, but no one ever dies from falling off the cliff. So you just fall, and then you just disappear, drop off the radar. Cobra will mark you MI, I'll say KIA or MIA. So, and then you know, we just meet up, we get drinks, and then you come back with like, you paint a scar on your face, and then you come back, and they'll give you like new armor and stuff because you know when you almost die, you come back to get better stuff. You know,
You don't have to paint a star in his face. I can put one on there.
I like this idea. There's a Siberia, though, so I can fall into a snowbank.
Yeah, you know, this way we can both milk the companies we work for, and plus they'll give you better armor and better tech because if you notice, everyone who almost dies comes back with better stuff.
That's right. I still have to make this look good, though. That's true, but I still have to make this look good.
Yeah, make it look good, but you know, keep in mind the nearest cliff so that you can be like, and fall off. You gotta make it look good though, because you're being watched.
No, I gotcha.
To back on me. You know, we too old for this shit, man. You know, we really letting these youngins doing backflips and God knows what they've been doing before I showed up. You know, we too old for this, man.
I took out a robot with a snowball.
Yeah, see, don't snowball fights. They ain't fighting the way that we used to fight in Nam, man. But all this weird, we ain't had no snow in Nam. All we had, he just kind of looks off into the distance, are the memories.
Shudders.
Random fading out screaming sounds. Yeah.
This is the end, my only friend. He just comes back in here and is like, yeah, we can't do that no more. We gotta make it to our retirement, man.
What's this? Okay.
So yeah. So I'm trying to I'm doing the G.I. Joe version of what Tatsuka does in Gaiden, where I'm trying to convince bad guys to stop being bad guys. But I'm also trying to do the we're too old for this. It was like these young folks are fighting a different war than us. They're fighting a war with acrobatics and backflips and snowballs and dogs and all sorts of other shit. And it was like, yeah, we ain't have that.
I'm pretty sure you had dogs in Nam.
Yeah, we watched. I ain't going. Nope. We're on call. Can't do that. I was about to do some Sierra Leone racism. Can't do it. After that Native American joke that she made, I can't do it no more. You're gonna get canceled. We can't be too bad. We're gonna ruin prospects for running for office.
Oh no. Who's running for office?
One of us.
Well, the only one who had aspirations for that was Matt.
Technically kind of me, but for shits and giggles. Kind of one of those like, I wonder if I can win. And then if I win, I kind of just like my victory announcement be, oh shit.
I'll never hear folks. Vote Anti-Venom and Kyoki for office.
Yes.
I already told myself, I was like, if I actually won an election, I'm totally appearing on TV in a Captain's Horary from Bleach.
Yes.
I'll say we are gonna take. It was like you don't take this office seriously, and no one before me took this office seriously either. I'm gonna go full politician. It's gonna be amazing. Nano machines, son. So, that's gonna be my solution for tax problems. I feel like old people aren't gonna get it. That's gonna make it even better. So yeah, that's my turn. Shooting a hole through the wall, trying to talk, basically give this guy some advice for how to properly escape, but to not pop up on the Cobra radar. Hopefully he takes the advice.
Maybe I'll need to spend a story point for that. That's fine. Okay.
Also, he's less likely to shoot at me since I just gave him some really good advice.
Yep. Reaching behind him, part of his pack will open up. He will pull out some tools, start modifying what looks like some kind of medium or heavy pistol. It's like, no, damn it. He's modifying again. Dang it. There we go. As he, field modifies his sidearm.
Damn, homie, that was kind of cool.
Nope, it works just as well.
Shit, I hate to be the person who got shot with that.
I'm back. Did we actually get to my turn yet, anyways?
Nope.
Oh, damn. Things are going slow.
Ryan's had to have a conversation with Scrap Iron, so it took longer.
All good.
He's less likely to try to kill us now.
That doesn't change me shooting him. I'm going to continue shooting him,
Look, I just told him that it's probably best that he tries to run away.
I wish him the best of luck running away from a sniper. He's only going to be shot. He's only going to be defeated, tired.
Alright, well, we shoot him in the back and I throw him off the side of the cliff like Tekken. And,
I believe you have an evasion and toughness of 21, Eric.
I have an evasion of 21, yes, but I'm also in cover because I'm in the tower.
Oh, that is fair.
so why you just shoot the tower and bring it down.
So yeah, 3d6. Let's take that down a couple notches.
But no,
Also-
that wasn't to you.
Oh.
This is to you. This is-
There's like a
He's even lower than a 1d6, by the way.
Is it?
Oh, wait, no, if he moves closer, never mind.
Okay. He goes forward, firing this newly modified weapon. Distortions are trailing the bullets, and as the bullets hit things, they detonate in sparks of energy and chemicals. Looks like it's a critical on the first shot, and the first shot was to Jailbait's snake armor.
You're aiming at me?
They're shooting at you, your mech suit, yep.
The 25 is a critical success to you.
That's the 25 is to me?
Yeah, one moment as I calculate the damage.
I don't have anything in it.
That rolled is 22. Critical success.
Wait, what?
Well, it rolled a 25 for a critical success.
Well,
Its difficulty was 22 to hit Jailbait in the armor. So there's no extra damage from that, so it'd be whatever effects the pistol has, or doing double damage for 2.
Well, once per turn, you can reduce the damage on an attack against you to 1.
is that an ability of
It's
yours?
it's called Just a Grace. It's her version of Uncanny Dodge.
Yep, let's do it.
Okay, you want to do it then?
Yeah.
Okay. There's multiple effects going on here. Okay, 2-1 no matter what. In that case, take 1 acid damage.
Ah, fancy.
Mm,
I'm sure I'm on here somewhere. Oh wait, I think I found me.
yep, and this is the suit.
Take it off of the suit, not myself.
Yeah, because you're in the suit.
Oh. I was about to take it off myself. What is the suit's damage?
The suit has 6 HP. Toughness is 25, but when he shoots, he has anti-tank, so it gets lowered to 22.
Alright, so I now have 5 HP.
Yeah. There is a warning in your suit.
Oh, is it something overheated?
Anomalous malfunction detected.
Anomalous.
I think this will not affect your rolls. Just to let you know. So
Billy's button there somewhere.
the butt's for later.
Okay, figured as much. And I think he did something to my suit, guys.
I mean, he shot you.
Yeah, but something's happening to it now. It's not telling me what.
So
I have a anomaly going on here.
He shot you with what looks like acid as a bullet.
Yes, but there's something else. The suit is telling me that there's an anomaly going on from the shot. I don't know what it did, but it did something to my suit.
It's probably the fact that the armor is eating away from acid.
I doubt that's the case, but we'll find out.
he,
I mean, you're safe in the armor.
he scooters himself over towards the battle bear, one of y'all's vehicles.
If you try to take that vehicle, I will disable that vehicle if you win it.
You can certainly try from way up there.
Are you forgetting the anti-material rifle?
Oh no. I do, however, keep forgetting of a bonus that I have, but that's fine. I can factor that in next time. I can do lots of things, and that includes getting out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to be hit. Don't want to be hit by none of them high caliber bullets again.
30 feet of movement with ended up being there. Blanca has 60 feet of movement. That is enough to do the thing. Which means I will not do that.
Oh. The person in front of Freestyle will take an action to kind of pull the blade out of the wall and then begin. Let me check the amount of stuff here. And it will begin climbing up the tower as he is climbing up the tower. He will look back down towards you, Freestyle. I know that face. It's disappointing you don't recognize mine.
Who's
I would
that?
think I would remember a killer robot.
Standing at the top of the tower, he looks down at you, Freestyle, and beckons you.
Oh, good. I thought you were going to drop on me again. Like, that was your whole fighting style. Like, you fight like a koala. You just fall on people.
That's just too good.
We're
Sadly,
gonna,
I can't take credit for that one. Koala Commander's a Marvel character.
we're gonna fight like men. And if anyone asks,
Doesn't look like it.
I was taking an opponent off the board to give Scrap Iron a chance. Sobaka.
Well, Svaka is going to go over here with his 60 feet of movement.
Keep in mind that the area is rough terrain.
That makes it 50 feet. But he still has enough movement. So he's going to move over there. And, he's going to aid me by trying to trip the guy in the way that he's been trained to do. I just want to make sure I understand the mechanics of this correctly. If I shoot at him at a level of auto success, I can still technically, because I'm specialized, roll the results and pick whichever one that crits.
No, if you either auto succeed or you have a chance of critting.
But the issue is I'm specialized, so I roll everything below.
It doesn't matter. If you have the option for auto success and you choose to take auto success, then you don't roll, therefore you can't crit.
Gotcha.
So you either roll the 3d6 or you take the auto success. And if you roll the 3d6, then you get to roll all your specialty die.
Right.
I'll take the downshift to be 3d6. I do 2 damage with this shot.
Even if you don't take the
Yeah.
downshift, you can still choose to roll the 3d6. It's 3d6 or auto success.
Gotcha. I think 2 damage would be fine. And everyone else has also been shooting and messing with him, and you've been fighting the other guy.
For one round, yeah, because he just, again, koala'd on me.
Oh, that's right, it hasn't even been that long yet. Yeah. Yeah, I'll still do the downshift for the 1 extra damage, because it's to be Samaka doing it, or it'd be me doing it. For the same amount of damage.
You finished it up?
Oh, just some left.
26? Does that hit him?
One moment. Thank you. To meeting old friends.
To meeting old friends, Dilly Dilly! And we finished off 3 bottles of wine.
Whoop.
Oh man, maybe I should have gone over there instead of being a hermit.
Orange sheet, Scrap Iron. You said 26?
Yes, does the 26 hit him? I want to know. 'Cause I want to get the
Dan,
critical.
yeah, even if the story point raises defense, that hits. Woo!
Cool. I want to use the critical to temporarily hamper his movement so he can't get on the battle bear.
Okay. Otherwise, what is the damage?
2.
2, okay.
I believe he has 6 or 7.
Okay. He's clearly staggered, using the the battle bear to more brace himself. He's not hopping on it. He's just, it's an object there he's using to brace himself. No.
You should surrender instead of trying to run away.
Yeah.
Just gonna yell at him while the dog growls next to his face.
We all, in the end, find ourselves in a snowbank.
No, we do not find ourselves in a snowbank. The snowbank finds us.
I think a machine of my own creation is about to find me. Jump it!
Alright. So we're not shooting at Stonehenge, right?
Step out?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a valid target trained to slowly run away. With one of our vehicles, in fact.
Yeah, but I'm not going to shoot at one of our vehicles, because I don't know about you, but I'm not huffing it.
Well, you can shoot at him. He's on the vehicle.
Well, he's not quite on the vehicle because of what I did.
Oh, well, yeah, you can shoot him or just grab him.
Facts. And the
Yeah.
other guy's on the tower, right?
Yeah, the other guy, ran up the tower again.
Can I shoot the tower down?
You can aim to shoot the tower. What are you shooting it with?
Rockets.
Okay.
Is it still a D8 or does
Does they
that
have rockets on it, radio?
She can change it to rockets as a free.
Yep. I remember that. Well, not that it was
Oh.
free. I just remember that the shit had rockets on it.
Yeah, switching weapons can be
I
free.
didn't know it had. I thought it only had the arm and a machine gun, not arm and machine gun and rockets.
It's got different weapons. It can pop one hand off and pop a different hand on. One of the hands is rockets.
Oh, it carries the extra weapons with it.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought it was just a
D10
configuration.
Default does not shift down because it doesn't have a shift down option. So D10 with advantage.
D10 with advantage.
Oh, so you said, oh, because of the weapon link.
Yeah. Yeah. Or the computerized weaponry you can lend assistance.
The 2, that's 12. That's 10. That is a 19 plus 5. 24.
What was your hit?
24.
24.
The tower's not dodging, so I'm not worried.
No, but it does have a pretty good toughness. Okay. And how much damage do you do?
I think, is it 1 for the...
Rockets, I think he's one with rifle.
Okay. What's the AoE?
One sharp with regular 20-foot radius. And anti-tank.
That's your blast radius. Because it will impact and detonate against the tower.
Oh, damn it! I didn't know you were right there.
You didn't look at the map.
I looked, but I didn't look. Like, you know, I glanced at it, it was like, oh, I'm good. Motherfucker, hold on.
You rolled, though.
I rolled down. This means I might just need to change the trajectory of my rocket. That's it.
Because the hash line there is a fence. So the rocket would hit the fence and detonate.
Let's see.
Now, we did establish the tower is 30 foot high. So if you hit the tower part and not the base, I should be in the clear.
Well, let's do that. Let's aim for the tower part. And not the base.
Okay, so you're aiming for the top of the tower. Okay.
At this point, you're not knocking it over so much as just exploding.
And making it so he can't go up any further.
Well, he already made it to the top.
Oh, well, then he's gonna fall over.
I forgot about that. Oh, shit! That is too funny. Okay. So, boom!
What's funny?
Something on something.
I will show a thing in a moment.
Gotcha.
Set up a tower. detonates shrapnel raining down the top part of the tower, just gone. Hmm. He is flung from the tower. Hits the side of the tower that Foxhound is on.
That's his name, Foxhound.
And let me roll see if you can do this. He was thrown by the explosion.
Kira.
Hmm?
Our name is right there, visible to everyone.
Where?
On the roll 20.
I don't see it.
You don't see it underneath my fog?
I do.
I don't have names on people's pods. Wait, maybe I do.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
zoomed out, so I can't see it. It's very small.
But it's there.
Falling from the tower, this brownish looking guy is able to successfully land.
No, it doesn't show up for me.
It successfully land on the fencing,
That's
bending.
him, right?
Yeah,
bend-
it only shows up if you have control of the token.
Oh. I thought it shows up anyways.
Nope.
Okay.
You have to change that in the settings.
I changed it.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, nah, I will forget
Gotcha.
nobody's name now. I don't see Brian, though.
Yeah, I haven't changed it on his. Balancing on the fencing, smoldering a bit. Not in Dwayne the Rock Johnson looks, but on the fact that he was hit by a rocket. Well, partly.
Smoldering as in on fire.
He is a burning wreck.
He seems to know you, freestyle.
Yeah, I got that impression.
I think you should probably.
Yeah,
Deal with it?
don't recall meeting a robot before.
Well, maybe it's a man inside a robot.
But then I still can't recognize him. He's a robot now.
What happened to that
He's a
intuition?
robot
Or does it only, or does it only apply to the rooftops? Manafir, do you want to move or anything?
No, because he's still within range.
Yeah, he's right next to you. I think that's in the range, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, street smarts and facial recognition are, two separate skills for
As a reminder, he's on top of the fence.
Yeah. Which is, what, 10 foot?
Yeah, it's a 10-foot fence. Okay, I don't need to see scenes. Okay, only that many.
So use the grapple gun to get, to the tower to get my height assist necessary to get up to the fence, and I'll give you the boost necessary.
Okay, pew pew. So 813 are the bullets. 24 is okay.
For the sword. And the sword critical. It's like a barbed wire fence or just a normal fence?
It is a barbed wire fence, but due to the metal on him, his feet aren't being perforated in your case. I will need a fear acrobatics roll to like position.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to use my crit to maneuver him so his foot tangles in the barbed wire a little bit to give him, rough terrain.
Okay.
I think gymnastics probably isn't a problem.
I wouldn't think so, unless that includes narrow beam, tight beam walking.
I'll double check. Like,
I'm finally starting to feel this. Or rather, I'm finally feeling it.
Flips, cartwheels, part 4. Okay, this is going to be GM's call.
Yep.
There are listed examples. Our coordination, which is hands in concert with your body, doesn't seem applicable. Escape artist, that's bonds, restraints. Maneuverability, which is staying out of harm's way, such as ducking, dipping, and dodging. And gymnastics, which is controlling your movements as you move gracefully, such as flips, cartwheels, and parkour. I know gymnastics, the event includes the balance beat.
Right, which is the kind of thing I was talking
In which
about.
case, gymnastics is
yeah,
would apply.
Yeah. Okay, no problem.
Oh, that's correct. Right on the default. All right.
Yes. For the crit, I'll say an edge for rolls pertaining to keeping your balance on here.
Works for me.
Okay. Your 2 shots, just straight up, straight up.
Attempted answers in the chat. Yeah.
Straight up hit him, and the bullet just flattened against him, the armor, whatever it is, the material, whichever is him or the armor or both, the bullet just flattens against it. Your 2 slashes, however, are able to get some good key points. Yeah. Then perhaps my moniker will help jog your memory. Anti-venom? Your turn.
I like how you have like a secret nemesis that you don't seem to know about.
It is your turn. Scrap Iron seems to barely be holding together. There's a barbed wire fence fight between Freestyle and a guy who looks very similar to Barrios, with blades seemingly coming out of his arms.
Is this Scrap Iron?
Scrap Iron's sadly around the corner next to the vehicle. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's moved into Slavka's hex for some reason.
What? Oh, did I actually move him?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Let's see. see. I'm going to fire a grenade launcher in his direction, but it's going to go overhead and hit the fence.
Okay. Are you wanting it to do anything specific?
Blow a hole in the fence.
Okay.
Why are you making Agent Miranda leave?
We just have to talk.
Why?
We have to talk, right?
We don't want him to escape if we can prevent it.
I'd say we were trying to capture him. The whole point of the mission was to come here and capture him.
I know. But we had we had talked, and it was like, oh, it's like, so, just go ahead and, try to run. I'm like,
Okay, you're giving him the chance to try and run. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, because we still have to capture him. That's kind of the mission objective.
yeah.
His literal stated objective is to capture him. Him fighting to the end is better than him trying to run.
I talked to him, and I'm shooting in his direction, but, like, whoops, oh no. I mean, considering my targeting, aiming for the fence, my aim is so bad, I might end up hitting him by default.
Also, grenades have AoEs, so
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to use the grenades. You don't have to use the exploding bullet setting. You know that, right?
I do not. Okay, put this. I don't trust my bullets to hit a chain link fence. I can barely hit a solid target, let alone one that's. Some grenades is what I'm gonna hit this fence. I'm not a sniper. Just like what my dice say. I'm not good with swords. I'm technically more likely with my strength. More than likely able to pick the fence up out of the ground. So, I mean, I might get hit in AoE, but, I'm more likely to hit fence. Well, I'm more likely to hit nothing. There we go. The grenade goes into the hole in the fence. Oh, man. I can't hit shit.
what do you think? The fence being the equivalent of thin board or an apartment wall?
It's a chain link fence, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'd say it's probably because most of the thing with fence isn't the durability, it's the kind of resistance. I mean, you can run into a fence hard enough and kind of, knock it over.
Well, yeah.
Or it's slot.
Well, I mean, I guess technically then I should classify it as thin metal.
Yeah.
Okay, in which case that is a miss.
Yeah. Multi-target. Yeah, might be able to shoot again.
If you have extra attack and you haven't moved,
well, he's talking about multi-attack, which is spraying the bullets.
yeah, then you take a downshift to multiple targets.
You have extra attack.
Yeah, extra attack. You can attack again if you haven't moved this turn because because if you reload as free action. So yeah, you can attack twice.
Where were you shooting the fence?
I'll say AoE is to shoot over the fence and have it just blow back here so the explosion can.
Okay. In which case, with those missed shots, they were further back then.
Okay.
Okay, what are you targeting with your second attack?
The same spot since I missed.
Okay.
Oh god, let's see what happens.
That'll do it.
I think it actually hits.
That'll do it. As there's now a great big hole in the fence. Is that it for you?
Yeah, I'll say. That's about it.
Okay. Let's see. You said you'd try to stop him if he got back on the polar bear. Through the woozy. Goes to get on the snowcat.
You said you're talking around the hole there. You can be so fast.
As he's severely in a severely injured state, like almost tripping on the rubble, he goes to the snowcat. Now, did you have like I don't recall? Did you have some sort of contingent action on him going to a vehicle, or was this a threat of if you still one of our vehicles, you going down? Foxhound?
Repeat that.
I just want to confirm that did you have a contingent action for him trying to get onto a vehicle, or was it just a threat, a threat slash fact of if you steal one of our vehicles, I'm going after you?
It was the fact that I critical him to prevent him from moving for a turn.
I thought you said prevent him from getting onto the to the
Yeah,
vehicle.
prevent him from having the movement to be able to get into the vehicles.
Okay, I didn't catch the no movement part. I caught
He
the
said no movement.
okay. In
I said
that case,
several times.
then
No, I wouldn't have a contingent to stop him from getting on the battle bear or the snowcat and trying to turn it on when he doesn't have the keys.
he's an engineer. I don't think he needs keys.
And that means he has to hotwire it, which takes time.
Yeah, an action.
Yeah, that gives us a turn at least.
Hmm.
Is there a reload on that? Which a reload is generally a movement action? Yeah?
If it has the reload trait, it's a move action unless you have an ability that says otherwise.
Gotcha. Well, his movement is 0, so he's going to use a movement action. Hmm. I can't do that, can't really do that. It lasts for that much, which is cool. Damn. Can't use free actions because his movement is 0. Does he have... Pick him up. Doesn't think he can get that, so... Okay, attempting to shoot at the snake armor. Unfortunately, his wooziness is enough that the shots go primarily go wide, not even hitting the armor proper, and just leaving kind of strange chemical slash distortion trails along the snow.
Hi, my name is Sierra. I'm addicted to weapons.
Hi, Sierra. How's solo leveling been going? Okay. Do we have anything extra? We will do that. This is not a that. Oh, I should have done freaking more. Okay. That crit's good for something, though. A part of him, the suit, again, you're not quite sure if this is all him or if there's a suit on top of what is him. But one of the boxes on it opens up, and a multitude of tiny mechanical quote-unquote arms. They're not like human arms. They have like clamp things on them and tools attached that will go over a part of them, again, sparking. It's repairing them.
Okay.
And okay, there is a specific set of rules for this.
There's a specific sentence for this. Wait, what?
A specific set of rules for this.
Is
This next thing he's doing, not this thing he's doing right now. It is what?
Is Foxhound on ground level?
No, he's up in the tower.
Okay, good. Then we're straight. We're good. It's just you anymore.
He's 30 feet up. This dude and I are 10 feet up.
I don't need to put this as code.
Yeah, I'm confused why y'all are just trying to climb my tower.
We're not climbing your tower. We're fighting on the fence next to your tower.
Oh, you're on the fence next to the tower. That's right, because he said he slithered through up against the tower and he caught the fence.
Well,
That's
he hit the tower and then fell down and landed on the fence.
Yeah, he bounced off your tower.
Hmm. It almost makes me want to just say, hey, buddy, you're not allowed up here. Get off my lawn.
Okay.
Yeah, well, right now I'm more concerned with the runner.
Oh. If we end up having to just wait here for them to give us a new ride, then, I mean, I could just destroy whatever vehicle he gets on where we can get out of our line of sight.
I'm just saying, because, we went out of our way to find the guy up there. We're like, it's okay if you don't get him, but it would be really nice if you got him. It's like, oh, look, we found him. We can get him.
Yeah, well, that's kind of why I'm, being very vindictive and trying to murder him right now. Well, I'm not being vindictive about it. But I am actively shooting at the guy. And I'm not trying to make it easy where I just shoot him for 6 damage and just outright kill him in 2 rounds. That'd feel kind of bad if I did that.
Okay. Okay, so it would have been that leaves that can only do it to that much.
I'm not sure what this guy's status is since he's apparently taking the time to repair himself, so that would imply he's more hurt than I give him credit for. Hey, Sierra, if you want to blow me up, I can probably handle it. I've got 8 hit points right now.
Okay.
I prefer you didn't blow me up. I'm just saying, I got 8 hit points right now. I can probably take it.
Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. I will try not to blow you up, but
Damn. With a quick
I'm unto a god. I have 8 whole hit points.
This is against your evasion, which I quickly is 11.
Yep, it's totally 11.
But not 11, 22.
Yeah, there you go.
He quickly reaches his arm out and attempt to, terminate or stiff arm grab you, but doesn't quite make it.
Like, whoa, lean back.
I am, and I'll wait for his next turn for him to finish that. Sabaka.
I am holding for dramatic effect. Yes. Are you holding or are you buffering?
I'm going to shoot him. I am going to shoot him with Sokka's aid. Okay. This is technically going to be one higher, but I don't feel like typing 19 a whole bunch of times since it's specialized.
Gotcha.
So add 1 to all of these results.
Remember, there is that formula you can do to just put all the die in one roll.
Hits.
There's a formula for that?
Yeah?
No, it's like brackets and stuff, so.
I don't think you've ever told me the
Yeah, we
actual
did. Because
formula.
I told you the same time we discovered it.
Regardless, though, I see the numbers here. He gets shot, staggers.
That's for 2 damage.
Yep.
Still standing. No.
Oh, okay. Well, I said he staggers, he said 2 damage, and I was like waiting in case there was anything else. He staggers, he looks really woozy, looks over towards Anti-Venom. I don't think I'll be able to meet you in Swiss, but I'm gonna tell y'all, the scrap iron will have default jerseys. The last laugh. And he falls face down into the snow.
Eric, those are the squiggly looking parentheses things?
Oh, I remember now. Yep.
The curly cues.
Okay, so scrap iron is down. You got his, dying monologue, or passing out monologue.
Passing him along. He's not allowed to die. We were told to capture him.
And, it's a children's franchise.
Joe Bit.
It absolutely happened when it's narratively appropriate.
It's vague.
Remember, he's in a coma.
I want to shoot a rocket. Well,
I'd say keep in
I
mind,
was
you're
gonna
going to hit
shoot a
yourself,
rocket.
too.
Oh, did a blue screen on
I
it?
blue screen now.
Fuckity fuck.
But it's okay. Tristan has my shit.
Yeah, and you have your feet on your phone, too, as far as that goes.
Yeah. It's starting and so forth. But, I want to shoot the rocket.
It's 20-foot radius, so there's a good chance you'll hit us, too. Yourself included, when I say us.
I want to shoot it so that it explodes behind them.
Okay, you want to shoot it past us.
Yeah.
That should be doable.
So that the explosion rocks them forward.
Is there a particular reason, just curiosity, since you're not bringing down the tower anymore, is there a particular reason you're wanting to use the rocket? As opposed to, like, the flamethrower or the machine gun or the claw?
I have a flamethrower?
As an option, yeah.
As a flamethrower, you don't hit yourself.
And so you don't hit
You
yourself.
don't hit me.
It says 15-foot cone, but it doesn't say multi-target, so that means it doesn't hit me.
It should be a blast.
It says flamethrower, cone 15 feet, intimidating maneuver.
Right. Because it doesn't have multi-target on it, it's a blast.
Okay.
Let's go for it.
Okay, so free action, change to the flamethrower.
To confirm, that means it's non-friendly AoE.
Well, either way, it's not friendly anyway, but this way she doesn't risk hitting herself.
Yeah.
I'm still at risk. Yes. And
You
because
become the only person at risk at this point.
but it's still D20 plus D10, and you have advantage.
Alright, awesome.
Keep in mind, though, that this will cause
18
heat
and
generation.
18 and 10. That's
Can you roll the
Oh,
heat generation
yeah.
elements?
You're at E4 now?
so 28. Second roll.
Okay, so I get it.
You did 28?
Yes.
And Sierra takes heat damage.
What am I rolling for that?
He already rolled it. You will take 2 fire damage.
To my person!
Yes, Jailbait takes 2 damage.
Your heat spikes.
And she's at
Beep, beep, beep,
28,
beep, beep,
so
beep, beep.
Freestyle takes 1 fire damage. Ah!
My bad.
Okay, well, that's not exclusive,
Yeah, you're
so.
upset I've been answering them correctly, but come on!
1 point?
Yeah, I took, 1 point. She rolled 28. I don't know if that's enough to get more than 1 point.
I just have to get a point out of him. As
Yeah,
part of the
it
exterior kind of
was
melts a
an
little bit.
18 and a 10.
Yeah.
I recall. 18 and a 10.
Oh, you rolled a 10 on the d10?
Mm-hmm.
That's a crit.
Oh, well then.
So it's 2. Unless you want to do something else.
Yeah, do you want to do something else?
What?
You can intimidate him, you try to scare him, you can try to maneuver him, as in move him around somewhere, or you can get an extra point of damage.
What would be beneficial to the scene?
This is clearly a number named person. It might be worth trying to capture them.
So then, can I maneuver him into a prone position?
Well, that would be knocking. No, well, maneuvering would include shoving.
Yeah, the shoving is part of the maneuver.
You could knock him prone, though, given that he's on a fence, he'll probably fall off the
That's
fence.
if you fall off the fence.
Okay.
Huh?
You can always melt the fence and make it get stuck in the wall.
Oh, I'm assuming
Fence.
that the part of the fence was caught in the cone too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Not really, because that's a crit. I think I said the same thing. But,
Yeah, it's a blast.
I'm sorry.
so it just kind of melts the fence out from under us.
The robotic head towards the larger robot form that is jailbait in a suit.
I would say I'm sorry, but I've been told lying is bad.
And perhaps you did not hear me earlier. He and I were fighting like men.
Unless you are the brain in like that Cybercop show. What was it called? RoboCop freestyle? I watched like a couple weeks ago.
That is
Unless
one
you're
of them.
that, I don't see how you're a man.
I'm thinking it was RoboCop. I still could have been
Cybercop, RoboCop, I don't know. It's just it was a brain in a robot body.
Again, that's an entire genre. It's called cyberpunk.
And
I think RoboCop was the one we watched specifically.
I may not be Murphy, but that makes me no less a man.
parts say otherwise, but you know,
Well, we haven't actually seen whether he has parts.
I'm just assuming he doesn't. He's safe for all.
You haven't answered whatever the hell you are to us. We did ask that at some point.
Again, he's holding his name for dramatic effect. Last turn it was like, I am, and then they was like, he will actually finish that sentence on his next turn.
I just want to know who he is. That's all I care about. But since this is a fight amongst quote unquote men, I guess like go do something else.
Whatever, you're in a suit, he doesn't know you're a woman.
That's fair.
I'm totally lost. Aside from getting nuked by my own team, I was fine.
It's fine now. You didn't take any damage. Superficial.
Yeah, I have not done a single thing to you, thank you.
I didn't say you did. I was talking about the person who just blasted me with the flamethrower.
Maybe if you got a couple questions, well, we wouldn't be.
Did you give me
Again,
warnings or
you nuked
violations?
me because I'm doing too good.
But again, you didn't die, so you're welcome.
Your turn, feast time.
Half movement to Capoeira, my ass back up.
Okay. He's prone.
Stuff on his face. I was told guys like that.
He didn't say no.
I didn't roll that acrobatics after all.
If you fail that, you just fail, and that's it.
What, the jump thing?
Yeah.
That means I don't get a skill up.
Okay.
Which in this case is the difference between 3d6 and auto success. So
Okay.
I haven't used the 3d6 anyway.
Okay.
Why don't you just EMP his armor?
Because I don't have an EMP.
Once again,
25 is great.
your guns appear to just not be able to penetrate.
He's right in front of me. I can't hit him.
The bullets just like flying against the armor.
It's like, speaking of RoboCop.
However, apparently the sword.
There you go.
Yeah, that's why I made that suggestion. It's because he's just sitting there taking it.
What do you want to do with that crit?
Are those waddly things still wallowing?
No, I would have repaired for the turn.
Yeah, and then went back.
and then-
And there's
Waddling things?
Waldo. He had these little little mini mechanical arms that came out and started repairing him.
And then we
I'm
waddled
gonna
away.
stab the area where that little box was, where they came out to disable that for a turn.
Okay, that'll be well, that's a you critical.
Yeah, I'm using my crit to disable that heal for a turn.
Okay.
Since I don't think I can disable it permanently, but I can go. You can't do that this turn.
Well,
No, that's my mobile.
I'm all for you surrendering, so
use-
we can sort this out. But
I am too, because I am interested in this now. You have piqued my interest. I thought I had a shady background, but whew, so glad it's not just me.
Hey, you don't
You haven't read
surrender,
my
I'll just
file
shoot
yet?
you.
I'm not read your file, but there are things in my file that are, well, there's things that aren't in my file. So there could be things that aren't in your files.
I don't know. I haven't seen my file.
Hold up, we're talking about shady files here? Oh, man.
No, my file's not shady. I'm just saying there were things that were left out of my file.
That makes it shady.
It doesn't make it shady.
This,
That just makes it poorly written.
it's shady. It's
Or
the lack of
maybe it
things.
just wasn't important enough to be in my file.
This makes background alert.
Envenom.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Scrap iron is down.
Oh.
So that just leaves,
It
Robo
leaves the
Snake here.
robot person thing.
Cyber Viper.
You doing okay over there in your faded battles?
I mean, everybody else is weighing in. He seems to think it's faded. I have no idea who the hell this guy is.
What could be like a long lost relative?
All my relatives are accounted for.
I said a long lost relative. No.
And he's gonna say, bro, who the hell are you?
I'm pretty sure we've all answered this at this point.
Yeah, we're all invested at this point.
Yeah, he's just politely waiting for his turn so he can answer that.
Look, I went as slow as I could. I was like, so.
Yeah, not your fault. He's slower.
And he really is. It's kind of
He's
sad.
got that Terminator initiative. I don't go fast, but when I get there.
He's gonna, I'll say, hey, man, so like, do you need a band-aid?
And do you need some aloe vera? Somebody lit me on fire?
Again, I feel like it was well
That looks like napalm. Oh. I think you need more than a band-aid for the aloe vera for that.
It'd be fine. It's just superficial.
Well, I mean, I think I'll need aloe vera because I'm still technically at full hit points.
Oh.
If anything, Doc, I need an ice pack
I had 8 out of 4 hit points when she hit me. Now I'm down to 7 out of 4.
to cool down.
Oh, she really didn't want to get you even? Oh, man. I
Well,
think you need more than that.
people gonna be doing that, then I guess I'll just go over here and start prepping the car so that we can be ready to go home.
Can't turn on the heater.
But yeah, definitely turn. I don't know. At this point, I think I'm done with heat for a while.
So I think that we have the choppers incoming anyway because we needed to help get the hostages out here because we didn't have enough cars.
It's like, y'all good with y'all little...
Hopefully, they don't make us drive back.
I said, y'all be good with whatever little flippy-dippy, whatever you do.
I'm just gonna say, if he doesn't surrender, I'm shooting him in the back of the head with a rubber bullet.
I didn't say
I don't know when I'll do
about
it.
shooting anybody. So not y'all violent. He's violent. He is an old man though, so
I am not that old, thank you.
you're older than me. You're an older man, and he's just an old man.
Envenom, what you doing again?
Or maybe I should flip it.
Did the car already.
Okay, so you're going over, okay.
He's securing the person. Nope. He's just turning on the heater like, ah.
Three bottles.
So you're just kind of turning it on, getting it ready?
Yeah, just get the car turned on because I'm assuming they're going to be down there if or anything of significance happens.
Okay.
I don't know. This has been going on for a while.
Can you make me an alertness roll?
At this point, I think you're just dragging it out on purpose.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
No, yeah, you do the roll. That's to to fuck. It's the wine, guys. It's the wine. That's to freestyle. Thank you. Thank you.
I haven't been dragging out shit. I've been giving it my all here.
Oh, no shit. So,
I'm using my rage. I'm coming at him with every attack I got. I don't know what else I could be doing.
I mean, I'm just chilling here, ready to help out whenever.
Feel free whenever. Again, at the moment, Tristan knows who this guy is, but the character's like, I don't know who this guy is. I have no reason to be invested. He seems invested in me, but any other time we've run into a name, it's been teamwork. Like when we ran into, major trauma, I helped you guys when, he blew you up. And, I couldn't help. I couldn't help with the sniper because, I don't have a gun that had that kind of range.
This guy don't have. He says you guys are honored bound to fight. So
and we all work together on Mirage. So I don't know what makes this guy so special, but
he's honored bound to fight you. It's fate, man. He said he had to fight you.
I'm like a ninja or samurai. I'm a street kid.
Again, I don't know what you did before you joined up. And again, they could have left things out of your profile.
Well, something just exploded.
Brian,
like they did me.
you turn
Sounds
the
like Brian exploded.
you turn the key. You hear.
That's why he's
shit.
going for the snow cat.
Fucking car bomb.
He got exploded in?
Brian got exploded in it.
I will
And
need.
Eric's tower might fall down.
I will need a, because this is an exception to most of the rules. I will need a athletics or acrobatics check. Well, given that you're in the vehicle, I'm going to say that's a disadvantage.
That's just him?
Without the disadvantage, I will need a roll from Sabacus and Sabacus in the blast radius. It looks like the snake armor's in the blast radius, so I'll need a roll from Joe Bates / the snake armor.
That's here. 1d20 plus 1d6.
so you said
Acrobatics, because you're in blast radius.
1d20. I didn't hear him say
D20 plus d6. That's because you wouldn't put down the webtoon. That's why you didn't hear.
Yeah, what was that, Brad?
you said acrobatics or
Or
athletics?
athletics. Considering where you are, I'm gonna say it's at disadvantage.
Well, it doesn't matter if I'm already at disadvantage. I don't have either of those skills.
Oh, well, shit.
I do not have.
Shit, what do I do for the
It
tower?
actually means you take a downshift.
Well, you can't because it's D0.
Yeah.
Well, at least I.
It's either disadvantage or you don't get to roll. Those are your options.
I'm at disadvantage.
No,
as well?
Brian. No,
Okay.
just Brian.
Because I was like, I rolled a 13, so I can't get it. I don't want to. I can't get it.
For the tower, Eric, can you roll me a D20 plus a D8 for the tower?
A D20 plus a D. Gotcha.
Oh,
Okay,
Can
at
you
the moment.
get, can you get worse than disadvantage?
Worse than disadvantage is you're not allowed to roll.
Yeah, but for this, just if you're already at disadvantage, then just roll at disadvantage. Since you have no dice and such.
That's it, because that's all they have after default is don't roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't have the skills at all. Alright, let's see. I choose 12.
Okay.
Chewbacca.
That's Saka. Okay. What about for
13.
13? Okay.
You said it was a D8?
D8
For
for
the
the tower. Yeah.
There's the tower.
Tower. Okay. Okay. Here's what's up. Anti-venom. The polar battle bear vehicle detonates with you on it, causing 4 damage.
Ooh.
Um,
A lot of damage.
Sabaka takes 2 damage because doggy roll. Doggy roll with blow.
You said did I take 4 damage?
You take
4. The snake armor suit takes 4 points of damage.
I take 4 points of
The
damage.
suit takes 4 points damage.
Okay.
Now you can reduce that to 3.
Oh, really?
Remember You know, like any
Yeah,
doctor
let's
that you
do
do
that.
once.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Oh, that's like once a turn?
Um,
I thought you read it as once a turn.
yeah, that's what I thought it was.
All right,
That's
well,
the grades. Once per turn. Yeah.
once per... And it's okay, yeah. I'm just not familiar with it.
So you can reduce that to 3 hit.
Okay. The tower is shaken. Its effective toughness for the purposes of damaging it has been reduced. So there's like cracks along the side, but it's not collapsed or anything.
Cool.
4 points of damage for him. Scrap iron just a little
How's
bit.
Antivenom looking, by the way?
Antivenom's down to 2 HP.
Yep.
Hey, Antivenom, I know you're burning. But there's the currently unconscious guy who was literally next to this thing.
Yeah.
You might wanna look at him real quick.
I got him. You're right on that.
What? I gotta feel bad about this. This will be my extra spending for my birthday. Find a getting a game. I want ice cream, damn it. I don't want to drive.
Liberty?
Well, it's 12:30 at night.
Well,
Are you for real? I swear to you guys, this guy can do things other than heal himself.
Which was disabled this turn.
I want to believe you,
Yeah.
but I have yet to see him do it.
Fuckity fuck! What
Very,
if,
very.
what if I type it in like this? Not that I'm having this count, I'm just wondering. Of course! With the explosion behind him, and him taking his 2 blades and doing like a cross slash towards you, which, as you can see here, doesn't actually hit. He will say anarchy as he does a mechanical kip up. And we'll move to here to make it more difficult for your robot-suited friend to just, like, lob shit. And with the beginning of the new round, you guys can discuss tactics as I go pee, and then I will be right back.
Alright. So we got 1 hostile left on the field,
Yeah.
and a bunch of power bombs.
Yeah. Yep.
Other people are free to... We're gonna be here all night at the rate this is going on. I mean, I'll keep
No,
swinging
don't
away.
worry.
I'll keep...
I'm shooting him at this point, because it's like you said. I want to go home.
I mean, at least probably dropped
Technically,
the
my
name.
home is not far from here.
Oh, he did. What was his name?
Anarchy.
And you know Anna.
Yes.
Okay, it finally rings the bell.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
No, he definitely did not look like that last time I saw him.
So you messed him
Well,
up somehow, and now he
Who's
looks
this
like
anarchy person?
Well, you're gonna have to ask, aren't you?
Well, I'm asking you, like, who is this anarchy person?
Somebody that I haven't seen in a long time. I wasn't sure if he was dead or not. I guess he had some work done.
That's good to know. That's good to hear.
Apparently he's in Cobra.
Apparently.
He could have just joined Cobra just to get back at Freestyle. That's what I would do if I had a nemesis.
That's what I would do if I was over in Cobra.
Cough, cough.
I'm not sure why you feel the need to get back at me, but
Did you sleep with this sister?
Are you just...
I mean, we were like
I'm
racing
confused by
rivals, but I didn't think racing rivalries led to stab him with claws.
You guys made me watch Fast and the Furious. I don't know if you noticed this, but racing rivals do end up fighting each other at some point, or their brothers end up stepping in and fighting on behalf of their honor. So,
Yeah, but that's only after they got into the really weird spy crap and stopped being about racing.
well, yeah, but I mean, hey, he's in Cobra, so obviously.
Fair.
I'm gonna have Spock go after him to continue to aid and aiding instead of the murdering.
Keep in mind, he's on the other side of the fence at this point, given where he fell.
How tall is the fence?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Technically, that's leaving difficult terrain at that point. Get up to it. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Also, hold up.
good luck jumping it.
Hold up. That part of the fence was technically within the blast range of the flamethrower.
Yeah, but the flamethrower didn't destroy the vents.
Wow.
That's how we fell off. That's why we fell off it.
Gotcha.
Remember, the blaster's also over here.
As I clear the fence, you'd have to make a DC 24 athletics check.
So you might be able to go through the hole that Any Venom made.
Yeah, I
and
can
around.
go around the fence that we drove through earlier.
Yeah, if you have the movement.
Buck's movement 60, and that would be 50 to go here. So you will go there and provide the aid.
Okay, aid provided.
That doesn't mean any good, but good.
The fuck's home?
I'm going to shoot him.
Okay.
I feel bad because I'm basically just looking straight down at him, just like, bam. Since I'm 30 feet up and he's on the ground, I'm still more 30 feet away from him, yes?
Yeah.
I just want to confirm that for the sake of why this matters. I'm at auto success. I'm wanting this to end faster, so I am going for the extra damage. I am dropping it down to 2 damage. Hit him.
Are you still at auto
So
success?
I am
for the
rolling
down?
3d6. I can downshift even more.
I was just asking if you were still at auto success with the downshift, that's all.
No, I'm not success with downshift.
Okay.
So if I downshift 1, I do 2 damage. I can downshift the 3, which would put me at a d12. No, because 1 downshift puts me at 3d6 from auto. And I need to go down 2 more, so it'd be 3d6 would be gone, and then I'd be at 2d8.
3d6 goes down to 2d8, yeah. What's the second downshift?
3 damage.
You can downshift the gun multiple times?
Yeah, it's downshift 1 for 2 damage, or downshift 3 for 3 damage.
Oh,
Yeah, some weapons can do that.
that seems unnecessary in this system.
It does!
But you guys are also like
But it's never
stacking
considered
bonuses from various sources.
Oh, I'm not disputing different second bonuses from different sources. I'm just like, that seems like an unnecessary amount of work for the weapon to be able to do in the way they do things in this game.
I mean, I think it's... They didn't give it anti-vehicle properties, but I believe they kind of had the idea that you're downshifting to hit vehicles.
Yeah.
You do more damage because vehicles have, you know, like 5 plus HP on average.
Not on average. Most of the vehicles I've seen have maybe 5 HP.
The point is they have more than like 1 or 2 or 3, like the humans do.
Unless they're a small vehicle like a bike, yeah.
So I will downshift to do 2 damage. I feel like a dick if I just hit him with 3 damage. After you've been fighting it for a while.
So I'd be doing 2d8. I rolled a 16. That is that. Okay. I'm just going to critical.
Okay.
Apparently with multiple options.
Okay. What is your critical?
Do 2 damage. And his weapons are physically a part of him.
Yeah, they seem to be built into him.
Okay, I can't really disarm him. No! Can I disarm him?
I imagine you could disarm him by, destroying the weapon.
Say, what are you wanting to do? Are you wanting to target? Are you wanting to destroy the weapon, which would more specifically be an attack on the weapon? How are you wanting to accomplish
I
this?
need to. He's more robot than man at this point. I think I'd pull a. I can't. It's my favorite mission in Call of Duty, but I can't remember what it's called.
You want to shoot the arm off?
No, this is J. Joe. That's too much. You want me to just do double damage and just to try to immediately incap him at this point, Tristan?
Your call, man.
Well, I want to take the fun out of it for you.
Admittedly, it has been, what, a couple rounds at this point? And that was 3 bottles?
3 bottles.
As I
Yeah, I can go for one more.
Other options your gun has.
My gun has more damage.
It doesn't have any other alternate fire beyond more damage.
Yeah.
The weapon is,
his
do you
weapons
want to
are
kill?
forcing him. And I can't think of a thing to do because, like, if I try to target the weapons that he's holding, they're part of his arms, so I would remove his limbs. Effectively, and I don't want to be delimbing people.
I mean, you can do 6 damage if you want.
I'd actually do 5.
Oh,
I'll
5?
leave 2.
Okay.
If I wanted to go for max damage. Like, is his whole body looking robotic?
That's what it appears.
If that is the case, I want to kneecap him so he can't run. And give him another chance of surrendering.
Okay, so you want to make his movement 0, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I'll try to make this movement 0 for a while.
Okay. Okay, what's the...
That's what free actions are for. Haha!
I was honestly
The damage is 2.
wondering about that. But,
The normal damage is 2, and I'm trying to set his movement to 0, so that way he can't really run away. He can crawl away with 3 actions. I'm not gonna let him walk or run.
you said the damage is 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know if he's like me, he has enough free actions, it might as well be normal movement.
If it is, he starts pulling some... what's it called? He starts doing the creepy schoolgirl crab walk thing. I'm sorry, he's dying. I'm not dealing with poltergeist robots here.
Looks down. There's like sparks and stuff coming from the leg area. As it like tries to move it. Ugh. Looks up the tower. Looks back over to you, Freestyle. And just to confirm, just to make sure I have this right, is Freestyle also your parkour name?
Yeah.
Okay. This crew seems to be serving you well, Freestyle.
I feel uncomfortable with you talking to him like you know him. I'm just putting it out there.
And would
Maybe
you,
it's because I feel protective of my little chicks, but you know.
And what do you know of him, robot?
Again, you deserve that. I barely hurt you, and I know a lot of him. I've seen a lot of him too.
Your turn.
Okay.
He's on the other side of the tower.
He's on the other side of the tower. I can still see him though, right?
No, because he's on the other side of the tower.
It's a concrete tower.
Oh, it's a concrete tower.
You can use your free actions to move around the tower to see him.
Yeah, but I'll move around the tower. I can't move because we're
I
playing
got
the
you.
internet.
Let me just put
I am frozen.
squiggly lines.
I have been liberated into robots.
Yeah, so I'll just move around the tower. But like I've even seen more of him than you do. Or maybe not. Maybe you see more. Okay. So, okay. Are you behind him?
I'm further. As you can see there, I'm mapped north of him
Okay, good.
because he moved away from me.
I am going to
Blanca's next
flamethrow
to him.
him again.
The dog is next to him.
But the dog is low. The dog is
It's
low.
a cone.
But like it's all the way around. Okay, so I want to aim it up so it doesn't hit the dog, but it hits him. Okay.
Okay.
That was a D6.
10.
10. Okay.
No dogs were charged in making this.
Okay, that's an
And-
18
and-
plus 9.
And are you shooting from there?
Yeah, like I move around and I shoot him. I move so that he's in line. 9 on the 10, 18 on the 20.
9 on the 10 and 18 on the 20.
Mm-hmm.
No crits this time.
No,
So 2
but I
attacks.
could.
No, 18
No, that's the
on the
total.
D20 and
Oh,
not
okay.
on the D10. So
It was just, I couldn't. I never counted on the figures. I had
Okay.
no. Where did you go? What? Oh my god. Anybody seen that
Okay.
yellow? Oh, it's way over there. I'm not getting up.
This is
It's okay. It's okay.
okay. So basically 28.
27.
27. Melty, melty. Ugh.
Are you hot?
Needlessly.
Good. Now you know how I feel.
You and everyone near the tower will hear a odd noise and then a somewhat odder snap as the tower begins to shift.
Damn it!
I hope you can cry.
As the flamethrower went into some of the cracks. That's why I looked at the cone being, okay, where are you? How are you shooting this?
That's my bad. I'm the one who moved her. Oh, we gotta roll for heat.
Oh, right. Is it up to it? Is this consecutive? So, yeah, D6. Oops. Oh, yay. No heat.
Hey, no XP.
Yay!
You're sweltering, but not fried.
Can I open the hatch to let some cool air in? Does it still function?
It goes down if you stop moving or attacking.
Okay.
Yeah, it resets that back to
Okay. Then, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Anytime you take a move or standard action, it goes up. So that's why you were doing the free action waddle.
Yeah. Waddle.
Okay. Flee stealth.
It's just screaming bloody murder as I'm gonna have to go dive into a snowbank.
Charging through the fire and the flame. Leaps through. Dragon Force. No.
That's gonna make a metal reference for Who Force is
Oh
liking
no! My revolver crit failed.
Hey, that first shot, though, actually penetrates some of the fire-softened outer shell. Your second, that was a fumble? Okay. Unless you have an idea, I'm going to say misfire.
That works.
Is it misfire?
I had my ocelot moment.
Shink shink.
And 22 is a crit. Alright.
Okay.
Under the circumstances, we seem to be getting to a dramatically appropriate moment now, so I will go for the extra damage. So that's a total of 4 damage this round.
Okay.
He got his big reveal in, and then, Sierra dropped the tower on him, so this seems... If I drop him to 0, he gets to make his dramatic escape, because that's how 0 works in G.I. Joe, so... And if I don't drop him to 0, then he gets to burst out of the tower and go, ah!
Any venom?
Or he pulls over and explodes Power Ranger style. Either way, it goes anyway.
Any venom? I believe you're good looking at fucking not cold iron, shit. Scrap iron.
Yeah.
We are in Operation Cold Iron, but he is looking at scrap iron.
This isn't called cold steel.
So, I'm like, scrap iron, stay with me. You didn't come this far to die.
He looks like he will need a medicine roll in order to stabilize him.
Okay.
Because a vehicle exploding next to you is not a good thing.
Please don't fuck this up, no roll money. Guess that's a 14.
Okay.
That was so much better before I did.
It will take some work, but you'll be able to stabilize him to a point that if he gets further medical care from someone with I think you have a standard kit.
No, he comes with a limited.
A limited kit.
Yeah, his past issues on the limited.
Okay. In that case, then with that limited kit, you will be able to stabilize him. I was going to say you could stabilize him enough to where he has time to, provided nothing weird happens, getting to a hospital. But no, with your more advanced like surgical kit, you're able to stabilize him.
Okay.
Is that it for you?
That's all I really can do.
Okay. Anarchy. We'll look back at the woman in the machine, and then
He doesn't know I'm a woman.
at the person at the big robot at the stake armor, and then at you freestyle. We'll then take kind of like a jerk high stance to go at both of you.
Hey, man. I don't want the smoke, but.
Well, you're about to get the as the tower falls on him.
What do I need to roll to not be crossed with the tower?
Acrobatics.
Can I catch him in case he fails?
I do it as athletics.
How are you thinking as an athletic? Because with the acrobatics, I was thinking, tuck and roll kind of stuff. What are you thinking?
I was thinking athletics basically as I hear it crack and start to roll. I'm basically doing a running jump into the furthest snowdrift I can get to, away from the tower.
Okay.
So I'm doing a long jump versus trying to tuck and roll.
Okay. Yeah.
Might risk some fall damage, but it's probably still less than what the tower would do.
Yeah, try to jump for a snowbank.
Again, in case he doesn't succeed, I will catch him. I'll be his
Okay.
princess.
That's going to be it.
As the tower falls on, looks at him. He never was any good at watching the corners.
I'm in my environment. I have an edge. This is a non-combat roll.
Given the positioning, do Sabaka and I have to worry about the tower, or just?
Given how it's collapsing, the two of you will be able to
Back up at that point.
It saves me from 19. I would
Okay.
have fumbled otherwise.
Given what you're falling into, you're aiming for snowbake and stuff like that. I'll say unless jailbait catches you, you're going to take 2 points of strength essence damage.
Okay, would I have to roll to catch him?
You're having
You
some.
can't strength essence.
So what?
I'm okay with it.
Well, she already stated that she was trying to catch you just in case. So
That's fair.
It would be an athletics roll to kind of run and be like, I want a football catch. Keep in mind your suit has skills of its own.
it does not have athletics.
Okay.
I have athletics.
D2.
It's better than nothing, though. Oh, I can't roll on roll funny. I forgot. We can spell them. No.
What's wrong? I know it's no, but can I get a number?
Can I use the arrow? I rolled a 1.
If you roll a 1, yes, we can use a story point to not do that.
Yeah.
What do you have, 1 left now? 'Cause it's
No,
equal
that's not.
players.
We are down to 4.
Down to 4? Oh, because I gave you bonuses earlier.
You gave me the bonus 1. We have 4 players show up, so I gave us 4, and we had one bonus
Oh,
for
better.
this adventure anyway.
17. The 17, and
Yeah.
then, okay.
And a D2.
17. And then
And-
odd is 1 and even is 2. It's even.
So
It's
19.
2. Yeah.
19? Okay. You'll run. You'll catch him before you get the snowbake saving you from any kind of damage. You do feel rather warm, though, from the heat ventilation of the suit. It goes up to a D8, as I recall.
Yep.
9.
Nobody takes fire damage. All right.
Hey.
This sounds like the complete opposite of what it did last time.
Yeah, it's David. By David rolling it, it's rolling lower than it was when I was rolling it.
A helicopter is heard, and then shortly thereafter, seen coming in through the snow. It has the bridal, the quote unquote bright symbol of the October Guard.
Dramatically appropriate helicopter. All right.
They're using their equivalent of one of the larger passenger helicopters that has 2 blades on either side.
Crack some of those flares so we can signal them.
You should probably hop out of the snake armor so they don't shoot you with rockets. Saying, Joe.
I mean, we already told them we captured one, so.
The
We told Joe Command. I hopefully Joe Command let them know. Yeah, that we captured one. Don't shoot it.
the large side door will open. Comrades, come quickly! A snowstorm is coming.
Load civilians first, obviously.
I'm definitely hopping out of this fucking mecha now.
Hook the cargo hook to it, or put it in the back of the snowcat, whichever is more appropriate. And
Well, we should probably check the snowcat for a bottle.
well, that's you or Brian. That's a tech roll.
I'll let Brian do
I'm
that.
gonna
In this case, it'll be
drag
an
the,
alertness roll.
Oh, alertness. You actually have things for that because you took that perk.
Oh, perception.
Perception, alertness. So you're specialized, so you get to roll a d4 and a d2.
What are her specialties?
Perception. He has alertness. Specialty perception.
Okay, because you can't just assume it'll
So
factor in 1 second.
And you were rolling at advantage because you have an edge on all alertness.
Yes, alertness, perception, or situational awareness. Okay.
And you get an up also. So you are rolling a d6 and a d4 and a d2
So
at advantage.
a D6.
A d4 and a d2.
Okay, so then in this case, I will then roll a D10. So odd is 1 and even is 2, and then D4, a D6, and a D20. All that advantage.
So the D20 advantage. The rest of it's
Only the
normal.
D20 would be
okay,
an
then
advantage.
let me roll the D20. 5, and that's a 3.
Okay.
So 5.
And now you're rolling, 6, 4.
Wow.
You can just look at the highest.
I was just gonna point this out, but like the Beastmaster with the literal dog who can track people and snipe out explosives do it.
Oh, she's already committed now.
Yeah.
Feel free to you can always check her work, though.
11. That was 11.
11?
So, yeah, I was
I'm gonna go take out the anarchy from the rubble.
So, yeah. Just want to say, I checked, I didn't see anything, but somebody should probably check behind me because I'm probably suffering from a heat
You
stroke.
said 11?
Yes.
You do find a bomb.
Oh, I found the bomb though.
Oh, well, there you go. You found the bomb, we take the bomb off, and then we can put the thing in the back of the snowcat, and I can drive it back.
Yeah, but we got to get the other 2 that are inside.
The
We capture the facility, they can come back from.
Oh yeah.
if you're wanting to take the time to unbury Anarchy, the October Guard again warns a snowstorm is on its way.
That's it, we don't have time, there's a blizzard coming. And I don't know if we have tools necessary to bury him from a concrete tower.
I mean, we could try blowing it off, but,
In that case, oh man, that's. He's probably dead.
I say, we either assume he's dead or assume he will, somehow get out because he is a robot man.
You guys did get your primary objectives.
Yeah.
I
I feel bad leaving him, but at the same time, we are not equipped to get him out.
I would like to do something that I can do as an action. I want to make a survival kit in case he somehow gets out of this, and just put it next to where he was.
Okay.
which also brings me to another question. Do we have any form of tracking?
What do you mean tracking?
Like a tracker?
A GPS or no? We don't have tracers or anything.
No, but what do you mean in the tracking? Like, you track around a
She wants a tracking device.
Or go find someone's tracks.
She wants a tracking
Yeah,
device.
she was like a GPS tracker.
Yeah, because I was just gonna put it on him.
Well, he's buried under.
But yeah, he's under the
Well,
rubble.
we could put it in the kit
Yeah.
that we made.
That's true.
But if we don't got one, that's fine.
I don't know if he needs a survival kit. He probably needs a tech kit.
I'll leave him some tech tools. That's fine. And you know what?
I mean, I don't know, I'm just giving him the equipment to or whatever, in case he's...
Yeah, but in case he needs
biological.
something to fix his armor, I'll leave him some tools. And I'll leave him like a cell phone.
Okay.
In case he needs to call for help. Not my cell phone. A cell phone. Somebody else's.
Okay.
All the sympathy points.
Oh shit! All the hostages survived. Some were hurt because of the heat damage.
But they all lived.
Yes, I EM'd the vehicles to death so they can get out.
Which I assume gives us some kind of bonus.
Everyone survived.
Okay.
Cobra, because I don't know what the Cobra is. Cobra.
Okay. In that case, with the evac. Okay. Okay, with the I like this, the specification of the facility is not destroyed. It's not. There's some damage, but it's not destroyed.
Yeah.
Okay. With your completion of the mission being choppered out by the October Guard, you guys will go through a bit of a debrief as the civilians are being filed through and taken care of. From the Joe side of things, the snake eaters are and well, I'm forgetting his name. He was your contact.
Big Ben.
Big Ben. Big Ben has no problem stating that he's going to nominate the snake eaters for a special accommodation, given that it's clear care was taken in not just saving the civilians, but making sure that they were patched up. Basically, adhering to the principles of being a Joe, even if you were in combat situations. And the fact that these civilians were Russian, Colonel Brokov, does mention, like, after the debrief, that Foxhound certainly did above average, and the rest of the Snake Eater team acted impressively, given how they were dealing with essentially, like, non-American international stuff. It was nice to actually see the promises of treat everyone as every non-enemy as life is precious. It's nice to see that actually be done versus just promised. Mechanically speaking, all of you will have edges on any skill it says any skill test, but I will any skill tests with the October Guard in the future, unless of course you're doing something that would go against the October Guard. In the case of Foxhound, due to your previous relations, you will not only get an edge, you will also get one up.
Cool.
In addition to all of that, and the potential accommodation, you will advance to 6th level. And with going above and beyond to enhance the survival of your potentially fallen foe, I will give you a bonus story point for the start of the next mission.
Awesome. She just thought of a harder question for freestyle.
Mm-hmm.
What's her real name?
Okay, that one's totally unfair.
It's a hard question, yes.
You can hard my ass if possible.
No, you could in theory if she was actually fruitful of her file, G.I. Joe.
No,
Her real name would be on it.
No, I wrote her
Get
file for
access
G.I.
to
Joe.
it.
Her real name is redacted.
Yeah, she has not put out her real name since Cobra took her in.
So Cobra knows her real name.
Well, they don't know her real name. They just know that I was the daughter of somebody they were after, and they took me as collateral. And then I got left behind in the rescue, and they're like, well, we just keep her and mold her to what we want her to be and call it a day. Children are our future. All that blah, 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 blah. And so she worked with Cobra until whatchamacallit's Foam Shadow got her out. And then she went some stuff, and then Joe caught her, and she was like, "Oh damn!" I want to play nice.
And I'd like to say this. Welcome to the end of Operation Cold Iron.
Okay, if that question's too fair, I'll think of something.
I mean, it's only too unfair because of the literal fact that your name is redacted.
What's your real hair color?
Her hair color is her real hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Her name is, but also, I guess, in that regard, I just realized she doesn't remember her real name. Well, she knows her real name because she still keeps in contact with her siblings, but she didn't for a while. She didn't remember what her real name is. That's fine. Think of something. Think of something hard. Something hard. What? What can I think?
What's jailbait in Russian?
Mm-hmm.
No, that'd be easy just
Google
to
that.
Google
Yeah,
translate.
you have to Google that.
You know what I do appreciate about JoJo though? I can actually have the terrain change based off of the attack you guys are using. You guys use explosives. Do this.
Yeah, that's fair. There is. Yeah, Joe allows for things to be more dynamic than a lot of systems. That's a good point. Ooh. My ice cream has arrived.
Yas.
I now have late night snack. I'm content.
Woot!
It is a pint of Ben and Jerry's. And they know me so well, they even gave me a spoon and fork. You know, like the little utensil packs. They even gave me one of those.
Nice.
So I don't even have to go to my kitchen.
Anarchy has been added to the bowl.
So we are level 6 now. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yep.
I don't even know what I get for being level 6.
Yep.
She was like, how dare I get more powerful? I don't want to get yourself a machine.
I mean, I just have to go pull it up. Let's see, what do I get at level 6? I get a focus perk. And a social point, essence point.
Here you go, Sierra. Silver 12. At 6th level, whenever you roll a social check, you can treat any roll in the d20 of 9 or less as a 10.
Nice.
So,
What?
so the social, the focus perk.
I don't feel like this really should be a class ability, but at 6th level, I'll take that. At 6th level, following a successful takedown, you can use free actions to change into what the target is wearing, bind and hide the body, and if you have your strains, you know.
At 6th level?
That's 6th level.
I can literally pull a Mystique.
Yeah, it's like you can not only quick change into them, but you can tie them up and hide them in the closet using free actions. I don't think that should be a class ability. I think that's just something you can do with free action. But...
So
yeah, let me just turn around and suddenly you're in the uniform and kicking a closet closed. And it's like, what the fuck?
What does the ranger get?
the ranger gets as because I chose Beastmaster. I get my pet gains the benefits of my environmental expertise and environmental exposure.
Nice.
So because of that, Sabaka is basically a good half of the world at this point for like most normal geographics. Will not be affected by difficult terrain, and now can become a furry torpedo of doom. Because he will specialize his attacks in biting people. And he has edges on tracking people down now.
Even better.
And because of the social skill and I'm a Beastmaster, I'm going to put it in animal handling, which means he gets a better perk as well. And an essence increase.
Better doggy.
But he gets my environmental exposures. One of them being in expertise, so he gets my extra areas. What was my other one? I can't remember off the top of my head. It was... Pick fun? No. That's education. So... Okay, Beast doesn't really apply to him in this case. But he does get the... He gets the benefits of my adaptation points. If I understand this correctly, he gets my environmental exposure. And he doesn't get my adaptation though. So I get Beast. I did Beast, and then I did, at 4th level, I did the... Type. No. What did I do as my general perk? I feel like I'm just reading this wrong. So 4th level is general perk, 5th level is... Oh, it's because you start at 2nd level. Oh, hold up. Am I reading this wrong? You have to be.
Well, you're trying to figure that out. I am curious. What does a barbarian get?
Okay. I got 2 things.
Ooh.
I got Roll with the Punches, which, 6th level, you've sharpened your senses to allow you to protect yourself at the slightest sign of trouble. Once per combat, you can double your toughness, willpower, or evasion against one attack or effect.
Wally, why? Okay.
And one, I'm probably going to be swapping...
Once per turn?
No, that was for me. Once per combat.
No, one... Oh, combat. Got you.
And one I'm probably going to swap out with a feat, GM permission pending, because I believe we were allowing that, but...
Well, I know there was a discussion with the idea that they already have a thing for it.
Well, they had a feat that requires you take a feat that lets you do that. Because we were looking at it going...
That does seem kind of silly.
Yeah, it's like, can we just do that like we normally do?
Okay.
The one I was probably going to drop is called Coin Toss, which is at 6th level when attacking with a might weapon, i.e. melee weapon. I can critically succeed on a D2.
See, I can see that being really useful, but yeah.
It's useful, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not, huge into, having to crit on everything, so I don't mind dropping a D2 that, for something that makes more sense for the build.
Yeah. No. Okay. Were you able to figure out that Pup Gates affinity stuff?
So my question comes down to how exposure works. Because... Oh, it's every 4 levels. For some reason I was thinking it's every 2 levels. Never mind.
But it sounds like everyone got something, though. Though I wasn't expecting, punch in the face would change.
Is that what I got?
Yeah, you got the ability to not roll lower than a 10 on social checks and on the D20, and the ability to, as free actions, turn it, when you knock somebody out, hide the body, tie them up, and...
I can't crit fail?
You can't crit fail on social checks.
Oh, so, that'll mean on social
You cannot, your D20 cannot be lower than a 10 on social checks.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I would technically like disregard fumbles then. Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, fumbles no longer can happen at that point.
Okay. You just would fail normally then.
Yeah, so you can only fail normally. And Brian, and you also get a strength skill. The obvious will be hit points, but around.
Oh yeah, what else does Brian get?
Brian gets a general perk and a social skill.
Oh, okay, I was never get a super medical thing.
No.
So a strength skill.
Yeah, you need to take a skill under the strength category. So like athletics, brawn, hit point, intimidation, or
And that'd be a
Part of me
D2?
almost wants-
might, which doesn't really do you any good, or
No.
brawn, which is lifting. Currently, your hit point skill is at a D2, so if we raised it to a D4, you gain an extra hit point.
No, but I was talking about the intimidation thing.
Intimidation will be at a D2.
I would also like to remind you guys that you don't necessarily have to up the skill. You can buy a specialization.
Yeah, so you could take a specialization.
But any specialization under strength will still be a D2.
Yeah, so you can't specialize in any of your strength skills right now.
Oh.
Because you have to have at least a D4 in it, or a special. I mean, you could specialize at a D2, but you don't get any benefit of specializing at a D2.
That makes sense.
So you said I could
If I
take another.
Now, Sierra, your intimidation is technically at a D4 right now because any skill you don't have ranks in, you roll it at, as if you had. No, I'm sorry. If you have a D, you may roll a D4 on skill tests if you have at least a D2 in the skill. Okay, so yeah, if you put a D2, so we've been doing that wrong. Any of your D2s are actually a D4.
Oh. So all my D2s are D4s.
They're D2 rank. They're D2 rank, but when you roll them, they count as a D4.
Okay.
Brian had a question?
You said I earned something under strength and then the social.
No. Sierra got strength. You get a social skill or a social specialty, and you get a feat.
Okay.
And your social stat goes up.
Which I already upgraded his social stat for him. He just has to pick a social skill or specialty. And then he has to pick a feat or a perk or whatever the fuck we want to call them.
Can I upgrade persuasion?
Yeah, you can tell me upgrade persuasion.
What does Braun do?
Right.
Brawn is lifting.
I'll check.
Yeah, lifting, endurance, things like
I
that.
ain't worried about that. That's what the men focus on.
Yeah, I was about to say that. You
Coordination.
have a D2 in Brawn because you need that to use your machine gun that you
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, a little bit of muscle.
What about coordination?
Coordination is not a skill under strength. That's conditioning.
Oh, conditioning.
That's your
sorry.
hit points.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we'll dump it in there.
Okay.
I need more of those anyway. Make it harder for me to go down.
Good.
So yeah, looking at this
So you
correctly,
now have 4.
Yeah, I
I get the extra
So I
social.
just gotta remember, all D2s are D4s.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I already had D8 animal handling.
That's it. Yeah, you gotta scroll down, and I don't know where to mark that for you. So
What was that, Eric? What was that, Eric?
So I already have a D8 animal handling. I don't really care for the other social skills.
Brian's not got D4 in persuasion. So
Huzzah!
he just has to pick his feet.
So but I'd like to consider doing because specialization is like specific categories. If I take a specialization in animal handling, like say animal handling canines, is that a thing? Or does it have to be like animal handling tobacco or animal handling timber?
Given how they treat other specializations, like flirting as a specialization, I could see canine being it. Yeah.
I don't have flirting. I don't have flirting.
Okay.